What is up? What is up? What is up? How are we doing? Hopefully you are having a good Thursday night. We are back at it with some cash game action tonight. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action we got coming for you for this Thursday evening. What's going on, guys? Got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Poker Professor. Got Trey in the box tonight. What's going on, Trey? How you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good. Fresh off that decent run over at St. Augustine.
Yep. Congratulations on that. Making it to the final day, getting into the money.
A little bit after that, and then just kind of flamed out. I see a bunch of new faces here tonight in the 2-2 streets.
Yeah, it's a few of these guys I feel like have played on a live stream before, though it's been a long time. I remember the name Ill Dill that's been on our stream before. Trace, I want to say, is relatively new as well.
I've maybe seen him once before playing stream.
The only two that I'm really familiar with, though, are Jonathan and Troy.
Yeah.
Wow, and then Trace just go ahead, turns trips. Still a wheel draw for Ill Dill.
Yeah,
and Broadway for Troy.
Yep, two different gutters out there.
Yep. And Trace is going to go ahead and take it down by getting trips very first hand. It's a pretty good start, I would say, for the night. But yeah, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us as we are getting started here with this 2-2 cash game for you. Started the month of September as well. Just finished up the Card Player Poker Tour a couple weeks back. Now we're getting ready for the Lips event that's going to be happening September 20th through the 22nd. That's going to be the next tournament series for the ladies.
Something new every month or so.
Yeah, it seems like it. And then they'll be here before you know it, but the World Poker Tour will be here soon as well. So tournament season ramping up. Meanwhile, I got some hands here. King Jack suited, King 10 off, and hooks. And that's a great flop for hooks.
Yeah, pretty much ideal. Should be an easy bet and take against these two hands he's up against.
I see what you did there. So she says his name is Easy. We'll scoop it up
I
there.
didn't mean to do it, sadly.
Oh, yeah, listen, I was gonna give you credit. I was gonna give you credit either way. Of course, also the NFL starting up tonight. Chiefs Ravens. A lot of people are gonna be watching that. Yeah.
One of my roommates was asking me how to access Peacock for that. So.
Oh, really? Yep.
We'll definitely. I'm sure we'll get some references to it.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
throughout the night.
Yeah, and I
love NFL. Love that it's back finally.
It is. It's like just like an old friend just coming back. Here we are. Queen Trey versus 10-9, and there is a 10 on the flop for Trace.
Sam's looking to get a little out of line with the Queen Trey.
Yeah, that's a little small. Bet's 10. Quick call.
Turns the flush draw and immediately checks, I believe.
That he did. Now
interesting to see someone turn kind of get out of line, turn a draw, and then elect not to barrel.
Oh, I thought he got there for a minute, but it's a 5 of clubs. So it is going to go check, and Trace is going to take down that one.
And that's the kind of problem with check calling out of position with draws is just you pretty much forfeit any chance to win the pot without improving. When you get there, sometimes you have to take an unnatural line to get value from it. Check, call, turn, then probably lead river. Which looks a lot like what you have.
What's the plan for that?
Speaking of tournament action, I know we have the GoPo 400.
Yeah.
September 28th, Saturday.
Yep.
And along with the Lip series, we have a satellite into the WPT 5K as well.
Yeah, it's a lot of different tournaments are for sure coming up. That GoPo is a single day event, I'm guessing, right?
Yep, a one-day $400 40K.
It's pretty good.
The last Saturday of the month.
It's pretty good.
Over in Orange Park.
It's a shame I'll be in Gainesville that day, but
that's a double shame.
Yeah. I mean, for different reasons, though.
Yeah. As long as you're not there for the UF game.
No. Well, actually, they're not even playing that weekend. I think they're on the road. But even then, yeah. It's kind of a rough start for anyone that's a Florida or Florida State fan.
Yeah. Florida pretty much expected to hardly win any games this year. Oh, Trace at King's last hand, Ace King this hand. What's going on here?
Looks like it's Sam puts in the call with the 8s, and Ben in there, 10-9 suited, close out the action.
10 high flop.
Wow.
So Ben flopping the best of it.
Second time we've seen a 10 high flop. You know, 10s and deuces.
Ben will probably get some value from Sam or Trace here. 2/3 pot. Just very difficult for Trace to have checked back a hand that beats Ben here. When you're 3 ways, you typically just want to bet all your kind of top pair plus hands pretty regularly. Trace does peel turn.
And when we just get a better 2-pair.
Yeah, and it is a brick river too. Draws don't get there. So if Trace, felt like Ben was airballing before, then he might be enticed to call this river bet. Ben goes near full pot.
He does. Trying to get as much as he can out of this.
Very polarizing line. Big bet turn. Near pot river. If you had something like a 3-4 suited or maybe a flush draw, it's very likely he would do this too. Yeah, he does squeeze out max value.
What a play by Ben.
Yeah, I think we would have seen a lot of players just kind of bet, half pot, like 60 on the river.
Yeah,
It's possible that Trace might have folded to that.
Right.
And instead, when you bet big, it kind of looks bluffy, looks polarizing. It removes a lot of value candidates from your range. Like, Ben wouldn't bet that way with, like, say, 9-8 of clubs that hit a 9 on the river, but he might do that for 60 bucks. So it almost feels more likely they're bluffing when they bet big, in a sense. But Ben was just going for straight value there. Got paid off by a pretty unexpected candidate. Ben probably thought Trace had maybe a second pair hand, like 7s, 6s, 8s. Checking back the single overcard flop.
All right, Jonathan. Pocket jacks for him. Sam puts in the call. So here we go, jacks versus queen 10. And a queen on the flop.
Sam did lead. Just 15 into 30. King on the turn, so neither of them liking that card.
Yeah. Sam is going to go ahead and fire out. And again, very small bet.
Yeah, he just same bet it. Went 15 flop, and I think 15 on the turn as well.
Yeah.
Typically a sign that someone didn't improve on the turn card or kind of doesn't like it.
And now Jonathan,
does raise.
So this is an interesting spot here for Sam.
Kind of entice the raise with the small bet, and the raise itself is small too.
Yeah, just 3x'd.
But it just feels like it's just one of those ones that doesn't feel good because you're going to face the big bet on the river too.
Yep, and Jonathan gets it through.
Yeah, I don't know if Jonathan thought he was bluffing there.
I think Jonathan might have thought he still had the best hand.
I think Jonathan did think he had the best hand there. Just thought Sam maybe had a 5, maybe a little weak draw. But kind of the inadvertent bluff there working out.
Yeah.
I think if Jonathan did get called in the turn, he probably would have figured out his hand was no good.
Right.
And it would come down to just what he puts Sam on and whether he can move him off of it or not. Back-to-back good hands from Jonathan here. King, queen offsuit now.
Looks like it's folding around.
Yeah, all the way to the button straddle and just, raise and fold through.
Yeah. And again, guys, I appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We're just getting underway here with this 2-2 Nolan Hold'em D-Stack cash game. Of course, we are in the month of September now. It means new promotions that we got going on some Mondays. We got the top 2 promotion returning. This time, $500 to the highest of the high hands. with the second high hand getting $300. So $100 increase on both of those prizes as well.
Imagine we're going to have some busy Mondays here then.
Yeah. That first top two being on Monday the 9th. Has to be a full house or better to be able to try to take that down. Of course, also some satellite opportunities to get into the Mega Satellite. Table Share Tuesday also making a return as well. All those calendars are up on the website as well, guys. You can check it out, bestbetjacks.com, for all those details. But yeah, the top two promotions is a pretty popular promotion. A lot of people seem to like that one. Jonathan's jack is going to be good here. Trace checks it over to him.
Again, Trace calling with ace high and not the most favorable scenario. I believe they went 3 ways to the flop. Here's the value size bet from Jonathan here. Again, 2 draws that missed, 2 flush draws. Trace pays it off again.
Yeah, another hand that Trace gets
taking to Value Town.
Yeah.
Ben's was a lot more of a Value Town because of just the proportion of the pot he'd bet, but.
Well, that was the university. That was Value, was where Ben took.
University.
You're right. Yep. That's where Ben got taken. Ben took Trace. That one was a little trip to Value Town though from Jonathan.
Yeah.
Either way, Trace is the tourist right now. Also, Steve, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Brian, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you guys always stopping through and hanging out with us.
Ourselves, I think, a limp pot here.
Yeah, looks like straddle is on. Seven jack flop. Oh, 9 on the turn.
So, Dirty Coffee Cup, we definitely do read the live comments.
Yep. Sam taking us down, had the flush draw. A little bit of a quiet table right now, but again, it's super early. No, we'll hopefully get some chatter soon on the table. I'm guessing, though, I didn't have a chance to talk to you guys about it yet. I'm guessing that 10-25 game on Saturday was a good one. Had some returning faces. I saw John O. No, Jimmy wasn't here this time around. He was actually down, I think in South Florida, actually. But Mario made his return.
Wendy, John O,
yeah.
Trucker Andy.
Yeah. Shouts to Andy.
Todd L. It was a great action game.
I can imagine. I guess imagine there was no limp pots in that one. I'm sure it was
very few.
3 4-bet pre-flop. Probably 90% of that live stream.
And there was definitely a good amount of big pre-flop action. Oh, we see Easy here with the 4-bet. Trace went with this kind of like the pot builder 3-bet.
Wow, so yeah, speaking of 4-bets.
Went from 11, called. Trace made it 30.
Nice play by Easy to just go ahead and take down that money pre-flop. With Jack 10 suited. I think Lee was also in that game too, right?
Yep, Mr. Lee was in there. And he was kind of his usual self.
I can only imagine.
Obviously great.
Yep, I can only imagine. Yeah, I was sad I was missing out on that one, but I know you and Adonis held that one down.
Yep. Then I went and played the tournament in St. Augustine that night.
And that's where you got into the final day.
Got my picture taken and everything. So, it was quite the day.
Yeah, that was cool to wake up to in the morning and see that update saying that you got into the final day like that. I'm like, all right, there we go, Trey.
It was weird how fast that flight was. It ended at a blind level 2K, 4K. Oh, Jonathan waking up.
Oh, yeah, wow, Kings.
But it ended at 2K, 4K, whereas some flights ended at 5K, 10K, or 6K, 12K big blind.
So did they? So when that happens, do they like when they start day 2 again? Is it back to the 2K, 4K?
Yep, it rolls back to the earliest point.
Yep.
raising a 3-bet. Easy finds a good fold here with ace-queen, so 2 good plays in a row for him here.
Yeah, I think Ben might give him a call because it is a pretty small 3-bet, just a little more than a min click.
Yeah, 2.5x.
Sam here, 9-4.
Shades of new money.
Yeah, he wants.
Shades of new money right here.
He wants to play, but he's gonna have to let it go. Does. And now Ben, again, only $30 more to call. Yeah, definitely gonna go ahead and put it in.
Sounds like these two have history from when I was talking with
Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan was actually speaking pretty highly about Ben.
Jonathan, oh, jack high rainbow flop, so about the ideal that Jonathan could hope for in this hand versus hand matchup.
Right, this could be a little troublesome for Ben right now.
So checks to Jonathan, his option. I don't know if you haven't. Okay, yeah. I was worried he hadn't seen Ben check yet. Jonathan going 70 or 65, I think.
Yeah, that's 70.
Starting with a 2/3 pot bet. Top pair, top kicker for Ben.
Let's put in
But
a
it
call.
is a 3-bet pot, and obviously has to navigate against all the overpairs that Jonathan can hold.
Oh my gosh. Gets the magical turn card for Ben. And that's a card also Jonathan really doesn't like too much here.
I believe Ben has not acted yet. Oh,
He checked it.
He did
Yeah,
check. Okay.
checked it over.
And Jonathan does choose to barrel here.
Oh boy.
Pretty much unless Ben has an ace-jack or like an ace-high hand that kind of called light on the flop, Jonathan should still feel like he's good. Just kind of running into this part of his range. I could see Ben just put in a raise to 200 and Jonathan insta-fling his cards into the muck here.
Yeah.
Does elect it flat.
Yeah, it is call. 10 on the river. And then it goes check, check.
Tough run out there for Jonathan.
Yeah. Pretty gross. You see Ben kind of like, ugh. Give a little look there when he saw you had the kings.
Yeah.
Wow, just like that, Ben. Almost 1,000. And his chip stack now. That one hand where he got as much value as he possibly could out of Trace, and then that one just getting the turn card to get.
Yep. So far, so good. Got ourselves the same hand matchup here. Ace-10 offsuit be ace-10 offsuit.
And Azar does 3-bet it. Sam puts in the call. Off to the flop. Jack, King, Deuce, to rainbow board.
I thought it was 2 clubs at first.
Yeah,
as well.
I thought so. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
When I was looking at it just on the flop cam, I thought it was 2 clubs.
Yep. Now a deuce on the turn.
Players still just playing their ace high. Nobody electing to take a stab at this one.
There we go. Yep, just check around. So let's chop it up. Strawman, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Looks like Ben is getting good runouts like he did on the live stream back on the 15th. I don't recall if I worked that one, so I don't remember if I did.
Which one you brought? I did.
It was a Thursday.
I think maybe I did then. Or no, actually I think I was off. I had like a weird week schedule wise that week.
It was my birthday that day, so.
Oh yeah. Birthday Trey.
17.
Alright, so there's a raise to 17. Looks like that was from Trace. Put it in the raise.
TTG straddled by Ben. Open by Trace.
Raise.
See Troy. with the squeeze.
With pocket queens on the button. Trace with king queen.
Whenever you kind of have this meh offsuit Broadway hand and you get 3-bet, just so many domination concerns, so many opportunities for you to hit and be no good or hit and not get paid, that you should just typically let them go a lot.
Wow, all low cards. 2 clubs.
I think Troy's just going to fire like 100.
Yeah.
Is the feeling. Could be mistaken. It looks like he's going to go a little less.
A little less.
85 or
yeah.
85 or 80.
I think you're still in the ballpark.
80 is the bet.
Yeah. 80 of the bet. And Trace, who unfortunately, yeah, is gonna let this go. Trace unfortunately been put in some bad spots already.
Straddle on button. Could be first since he's straddled. 4, 6. Raise 17, 7. 4, 9. 1.
Dirty Coffee Cup, a 3-bet. So when we're talking about pre-flop play, the first bet is the blind or the straddle. So that's quote-unquote 1-bet, not that we ever refer to it like that. And then the first raise would be called the 2-bet, you know, raising over the first bet. And a 3-bet is raising over that.
Right.
Straddle from the inside.
And our action tracker will show them as raises and 3-bets and 4-bets and so on, assuming they meet those criteria.
12, 3, 4.
Ben in the small blind, gonna go ahead and put in the raise to 40.
Yep.
3 bets it. Easy, who did put in the raise to 12, but then immediately let it go.
Yeah, Easy was opening
Yeah.
fairly light. He did have position on all the blinds, so it's a fine open, but Ben choosing to play aggressively from out of position, just
Yeah, and very much so right now. It's Ben's world.
yep, his strike rate so far very high, and he's making a lot of money on the hands he wins too.
Yeah.
Thanks so much, Dirty Coffee Cup. Appreciate that.
Yeah, definitely appreciate it. We tried best we can, given the resources that we have.
We do love interacting with chat.
That we do as well, yep.
Have a little fun, learn or teach a few things. So Nazar opening with queens. Getting a train of callers behind. Easy, Ben, and Jonathan.
Fortunately, all the queens look like they're gone now. Use 4-7.
Pretty ideal flop.
Yeah.
Rainbow, disjointed. No real 2 pairs to think of unless it's just kind of a really random weekend.
Right. And really the best that anyone else has here is just a couple back doors. Well, Ben's 6s are still kind of good with this flop. Wow.
Adding a gutter.
Yeah. It's a good turn card for Ben.
Nazar to quickly check.
Ben, go ahead and manufacture bet here. 65, a little more than half pot. Nazar, wonder if check raise might be an option here.
Check raise is probably a bit too strong with a hand like his. Generally, when you see people check raise here, you'd expect a set or a straight.
Now king to show up on a river. What's going to go check, check.
Obviously, the board is kind of scary for just an overpair.
Oh, yeah, especially with that turn card coming and stuff like that. A lot of different straights could have completed right there.
Yeah, 6-5 suited, ace-5 suited. Impossible for Ben to just have slow play to set or something.
Right.
And the bigger issue is just you check raise with queens, and
Yeah,
what do you
you
really
kinda
what
put
do you
yourself-
really want to happen? You kind of just want him to fold because if he calls, you feel like you're behind or dead.
Right. That's why, like, you feel like you're just being called by better.
Yep, and that's never a good.
No.
That's never a good way to play
No.
when you're just raising because you think your hand is best, but you're not actually doing it for value or to bluff.
Deuce, tray, 8, 2 spades.
Yeah,
wheel
Czar-
draw.
Czar did have the option to just bet turn himself too, and maybe bet and fold to a raise. But might think Ben's too tough. Like maybe we'll make some moves on him on later streets.
Yeah.
So I believe the flop got bet and called in 2 spots.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. Because we're already at 132 now in the middle.
I'll have to see how the action got recounted. I didn't see who bet. What I love is when the pot gets heads up.
Yeah. Trace finally does take one down after turning a jack. Much needed pot he needed to scoop after a couple hands where he got valued by Ben and Jonathan.
Yeah. When the I love when the hand gets heads up and someone's on a decision. You get to see kind of the recounting of all their actions in the hand. So even if you miss something, you might get to kind of see it played back to you. I'll try to make note of that.
Well, just like that, 30 minutes down. Let's go and take a look at stats. VPIPs, yeah, Trace 52%, Easy and Sam both 47%. Right now, Ildil and Troy, the lowest VPIPs as we're in our first 30 minutes. And then there's the earnings right now. Ben still up the most. Easy up a whole $1. Like that. And Trace and Jonathan right now, as well as Sam. All three of them stuck.
I don't think I've
Over
ever
100.
seen someone up or down $1 before.
Yeah, that was a new one. And then there's a look at Ben and what he's done so far with the first 30 minutes here on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Fold in the 2. Call 3. Raise a 15 in the 4. Fold 6.
All right, Sam getting back after it. Bumps it up to 15. Ace 10 suited. 40% of the way to a royal flush, as we like to say.
40%, but super far.
Yeah.
Open ender for Easy. Nut flush draw for Sam. Trace flopping just one overcard to his pocket pair, so
Pretty good
nice
flop.
board for everybody. We see Sam again not electing to bet with his flush draw. Instead choosing to check call.
And did that come? No, that just paired the board.
Yeah, pretty much a brick. Turn checking through.
And a double paired board now.
So Trace still good.
Yeah. 7s and 4s. But Sam going to bluff at it.
It's kind of a bluff, but also it's so small that does it really fold better.
Right.
If Trace had a jack, he'd probably call this fairly easily, and with the 7s, he does that as well.
So Trace actually going to scoop up a pretty good pot here. 7s are good.
Yeah, so that's back-to-back decent wins after Trace took a few hits early.
You know, the other thing too, like looking at the age group of this table, it seems like it's a fairly young table for the most part. Like a little bit of a younger table, with the exception of Troy. Troy could be like the chauffeur right now.
Or the chaperone.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, basically.
Raise 12 in the 1.
Well, Jonathan too.
Call 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, call.
So it's kind of a good look to see some younger faces on this live stream.
3 players.
True.
Jack Deuce tray. So a tray for Ill Dill.
15 into 1.
A gutter for Sam.
Yeah, Sam has a wheel draw.
4 and 9. 3 cards. Check 1. Check 4. $27.9 full one.
You see Il Dill taking a stab on the turn here.
Raise.
And a, ooh, good
90
aggressive move by Sam
Yeah,
here.
Sam, and he does take it down with that raise. It's funny, in his mind, he thought he still was pretty live, had a bunch of ways he could hit on the river.
Button straddle.
But he does take it down with that bet. Nice work.
It's cool to see him make that move after kind of check calling with some other draws.
Kind of makes you wonder, too, because like for him to make a move like that, you just automatically start thinking like, oh, wait a minute, he might have a strong hand here.
Yeah.
Considering the fact, as you said, he's just been doing a lot of check calling.
He had check called 2 different flush draws, and I think they both got shown as well. At least ace 10 of diamonds did.
Fold 2.
So
Raise 15 into 3.
kind of flipping the script
Fold
there.
4, 6, 7. Roll 8.
Maybe thinks he's got a little bit of a good feel for the table now with the first 30 minutes. And now Il Dill, ace king.
5 into 9.
Again, this is one of the players that had below 20% VPIP, and here he is 3-betting.
Call the 1.
Czar in there. Easy in there. Is Jonathan going to be in there?
Oh, man, Jonathan's just getting such a good price for a suited.
Yeah, it's just a very poor hand.
Yeah.
Can't really do anything really big with this hand.
All right. He's going to put it in the call, though. So here we are, 4 players at a flop.
Very built up pot. 4 ways, 55 apiece.
4 players.
The stacks behind just ranging between 320 and 400.
Oh, boy. Wow.
Jonathan does flop a flush draw.
Yep.
Check 8.
I'd say pocket 9s are still good here.
And around.
Technically.
Second
Although
round.
the equities are so close. Oh, wow. So Jonathan does hit his flush, but Il Dill is holding the ace of diamonds.
Nazar's holding the 9 of diamonds for an open-ended straight
Oh
flush
my
draw
gosh,
as
yeah, I
well.
just realized that. Yeah, you're right.
So Jonathan has a chance to get called in 2 spots with this bet.
95.
Oh, man.
95 into 8.
We'll deal with the pretty much snap call once
Yeah,
the
Snap
amount was
called
sold.
it. And now Nazar.
He might think
Ugh.
Nazar might feel his open-enders sometimes good too.
Yes, man, what a turn card to give him that straight flush draw. He also, I mean, he also has a straight draw too, right?
Yeah.
The gutter, yeah.
Yeah, it's just it does, well, he's open-ended, but
Yeah,
it won't make
open-ended,
him the
that's
best
what I mean.
hand though.
No, it won't.
He needs only a 10 of diamonds or 5 of diamonds. He'll don't need any other diamond.
And it's a
Board pairing,
board
8 on the
eight.
river. What does Jonathan want to do now? Probably shouldn't give either of these guys credit for many boats because they each checked flop.
Right.
So probably feels like he's in value town here still and does jam.
Yeah.
And nothing Il Dill can do. If this guy's somehow bluffing the 2 opponents, just got to tip your cap to him. Having the player behind just makes this scenario so difficult.
Yeah, you're literally in a rock and a hard place, literally. And he does let it go. I know it's our pocket 9s. Again, missed his flush.
Pure bluff catcher.
Yep.
Doing some good pot odds though. Almost a little over 3 to 1 on his money. Actually, Tim just said it's 206, so he's getting even better than
I have to
that.
say it's even better.
He's getting 3.5 to 1 on his money. Only has to be good about 23, 22% of the time. But again, has to be up against a pure bluff. Like a naked ace of diamonds, naked king of diamonds like king queen offsuit or ace queen offsuit. That's the type of things he needs Jonathan to show up with here. Because Jonathan could easily have a set that river to boat, a turn flush as his main value kind of candidates.
It's our first kind of like real tough spot here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really outside of the 3 diamonds. It's not really that bad of a board for 9s, but
Yeah, and Jonathan's not like shoving all in on the river with like ace jack here and the 2 opponents behind him. It just kind of feels like you're not getting enough light calls to make it worthwhile. You might still do it just kind of randomly, but Nazar does tank
let
and
it
fold.
go. Good to fold by Nazar. And just like that, Jonathan's scooping up a pretty good pot here.
Yeah, he had obviously taken a big hit in that hand against Ben, the kings versus ace jack, but pretty much got all that back and then some.
Yeah. Oh, nice hand for Jonathan.
Super light pre-flop play though.
Yeah.
Get it in the queen 4 suited for the pre-flop raise and then the pre-flop 3-bet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we were both talking about, like, his hand wasn't exactly that strong pre-flop, but I mean, you're just getting too good of a price to see a flop. It's like, might as well,
A button straddle, actual start with a small blind.
just to see what happens.
Yeah, sometimes you can be very boom or bust when you play like that, kind of playing a lot of hands for a quote-unquote good price, but it can easily involve your stack just fluctuating,
Yep.
moving all sorts of ways all the time.
And those type of plays could also, like, if you're just paying it off because you're getting too good price to see a flop and everything, and you end up missing most of the time, that nickel and diamond ends up being pretty quick on your stack, and you're like, whoa, wait a minute, what happened to all my chips?
Yeah, you do get ground down pretty easily,
Calls and a 2. Calls and a
but we like to see it because obviously bigger pots, bigger action,
fold.
not as much raise and take pre-flop as
No.
some games have been.
Reflex.
All that is fun.
Suited spades versus 2 suited hearts. Rainbow board.
Everyone airballing this board.
Yeah, complete with,
5 tray deuce rainbow.
like, whoever's going to be the first to bet's going to take it down.
Check around.
Now easy turning the best hand. He already had the best hand, but now he has something he can be comfortable betting.
Yep,
Fold 1.
yep, and that's going to be takedown for him as he bets.
Fold 2.
As you said, first to bet wins.
But seeing that you at least hit something when you checked around, you know, you're like, all right, I'm good here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so again, WPT satellites are going to be starting. Actually, they've already started up. I saw we had 2 satellites last week. Another satellite happening on Tuesday the 10th. We will have some table share high hand payouts that will be taking place on that Tuesday as well. That goes into a 180 satellite. These satellites going into a mega satellite
Raise
for the
with
WPT.
17 in the 4. Fold 6, 7, 8.
Again, guys, you can check out this WPT schedule on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Has all the details you need to know when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
And you got a raise.
All right, Ace King versus Ace King.
Fold 4.
Battle offsuit Ace Kings.
And we got a call in the 4.
We'll see how this one plays out. Sam's been quite action today.
Heads up.
All right.
Check, check, fold.
King 7-6, so top for both players. Imagine the money's going to go in some way or form, either on the flop or on the turn, assuming the board stays clean.
In the 2.
Announced raise.
Right. So it'd be 110. Raise to 110 in the 4.
So they both hit their king. Sam does have a backdoor to hearts.
So he does have a little outside chance of scooping this.
All in and out.
Jammed by Troy, so Sam has not yet called. Sam's thinking, is it possible I'm up against pocket kings, pocket aces here? It's definitely a pretty Relatively frequent possibility here, given that Troy 3-bet pre and have been playing fairly snug so far. I think we saw during the VPIPs that Troy was at 17%.
Yeah, I think it was he and Ildil that had the low V pips.
Kind of what sucks for Sam here is just best case scenario might be he's up against the ace king from Troy. You wouldn't expect, you know, king queen from Troy to 3-bet pre-flop and play this way. So yeah, Troy does
I'm gonna watch what you have.
inadvertently bluff him off the same hand.
Like that, for sure.
By the way, looking at the tournaments for the WPT, we got a lot of different tournaments that's going to be taking place. I just saw there's a senior event that's going to be taking place. Players 50 and above, $400 buy-in for that. A super stack event, $500 buy-in, 50K starting stack. Of course, we'll see the return of the mystery bounty. That's going to be taking place in the middle of the WPT tournament series. A super stack. Actually, just mentioned that super stack. But we also are going to be running our very own double board bomb pot tournament.
Is it mix, PLO, or just no limit?
No limit and PLO.
Okay, so both games.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Then there'll be a PLO tournament, and then the championship days for the scramble, day 1A, day 1B, $5,000 buy-in.
25 in the six.
Then we'll have the day 2 championship on the Sunday, day 3 Monday, and then final table action with our final table of the WPT championship will be on November 19th. 2 p.m. start time for that final table.
Ben and Easy heads up here. Top pair versus second pair. So again, Ben's just located in Value Town here.
In the six.
I imagine at least going to double barrel this on a safe run out.
All in the three. Heads up.
Easy did limp and call pre-flop, so not really giving him credit for big hands like ace queen or pocket jacks. And here we go, nearly pot again by Ben. Big turn barrel.
In the top.
Easy not out of there yet.
He's not staying in there. Ben, king, queen.
Imagine Ben's gonna go like 175, 200, somewhere in that range, maybe 225.
Check in.
Oh, it
Stays
does
on
check.
check.
And check around.
Maybe
Easy,
thinking,
yeah.
Easy had a drawing hand like 10-9, king 10. Maybe just thinking he'd run out of value.
Oh, by the way, I now will see why I almost mentioned the super stack twice, because we actually do have 2 super stack tournaments.
Oh, 2 different weeks.
That's going to be for the WPT, yeah, event number 5, and then event number 8. And then there's a No Limit Hold'em Savage Average
Oh,
event.
we're doing the 50 big blind average tournament.
30 bigs.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, 30 big blind average.
Yeah, there was a series down in South Florida that did the Savage average 50 big blinds, and I imagine that just has to be so long, just because 50 big blinds is so much in a tournament.
Now this one, yeah, 30 big blind average.
That's very cool.
Yeah, so like I said, a lot of different tournaments is going to be taking place during the WPT. That entire schedule is up on the website. Again, October 31st through November 19th. I feel like that's almost a month's worth of tournaments that we're going to have going on.
Quite good, yeah.
Like 3.5 weeks. They're all there on the website, bestbetjacks.com. 4 of those events will also be live streamed. Mystery Bounty, the final table for event 1, and the women's tournament as well. But there's definitely some tournaments that definitely have caught my eye as far as like be interesting to hear back on those.
Is event 1 $400, 200K?
Oh, you know it. You know it. $400 buy-in, 200K guarantee.
Okay.
on the floor.
Love to see it.
Yep, and of course the main event is a $1 million guarantee
5K.
in the prize pool. Yep.
Fold 8, call 9, fold 1. Fold 2, call 3. Raise 12 in the 4, fold.
Again, all that information, guys, is on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Definitely check it out.
Calls in 7, calls in the 9. No, and calls in the 3. Oop. 4 players.
All right, here we go. We'll see a flop between 4 players here. King, 4, queen, 2 spades.
Check 9, check 3,
So Illidale does catch a queen on this flop.
check 7.
No, make that trip queens now for Illidale.
Check 12.
Trace. Oh boy, trace.
Calls in the 9,
Small bet though, bet's 12.
fold and fold.
Trying to bluff, thinking that since it checked around, I guess. Unfortunately, no, he is drawing stone dead. And the river is a 9.
25, fold. I'm a San Francisco Giants fan. What about you? You Orioles? Nationals.
I'm curious. What do you have? Ace king. I had ace king. Oh, did you? I thought you had king queen. I had ace king. You went all in. I thought you had a set or something.
I think it's going to be the Orioles in the World Series for the next 5 years. Fold 2, raise 12 and 13, 3. Calls in the 4. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8. Call in the 9. Fold in the 1. Change. And you have a check in the 9. 3 players.
All right, so we do see a flop.
He checked. 55-0 in the 3, fold 4.
Looks like Easy did bet 50 there. 4-5 deuce, so Easy does have the flush draw. Let's take it down. Lucas, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game.
Like I should have called it.
You got myself Ryan, also known as Country.
I said my king queen or no? I
Joined
had
by
ace king.
Trey tonight, the poker professor, as we like to call him.
Pretty sure you didn't have a set.
Dealers tonight are Tim and
I was thinking you had a
Chase.
set. The way you went. Yeah.
Live streams for the rest of the weekend. We got some good ones coming up. We'll be back in the 2-2 streets tomorrow night.
But straddle action is starting to small blind.
And then on Saturday, we'll be playing some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em action as well. Tomorrow night's live stream starting at 6 p.m. Saturday's at 4 p.m.
Raise 13 in the 4, fold 6 and 7, fold 8. Raise a 35.
I did not see Jacob today, Strawman, so I don't know if he worked earlier in the day or if he's off, either or. All right, here we go. See a flop. The suited Adonis, Jack 9 versus Ace Queen, and a queen on the flop for Illidale.
25 in the 9. Fold.
Illidale's starting to catch some hands here. Let's scoop this one up.
Okay. Miss blind, so give me my big blind, and we have a button straddle. Oops. Button straddle, that's going to start in the small blind. 4 to call. Fold in 2. Calls in the 4, fold 6. Fold 7. Raise 20 into 8. Fold
And
9
it's,
and
it's like
1.
Jonathan puts in the raise with Queen Jack suited, bumps up to 20.
Calls in the 4. Heads up.
8-8 queen flop. Jonathan does hit a queen.
Okay, 25 and 8. And a 4. There you go. And so for you, be 4 to come back in now. And a button straddle, just the 1 blind. Start in the blind before the call. Calls in the 3. Calls in the 4.
All right, Ben, King Jack.
20.
Feel like it's going to be a raise coming, and it is. Bumps it up to 20.
Fold and 2 and the 3 and around.
That's going to be it. Ben's going to take it down. Raise and take for Ben. He's continuing to still have a pretty good day so far.
Creeping in on that 1K mark once more.
It's getting closer and closer.
And a button straddle. Special start in the small before the call. Calls in 4.
All right, Jack 8 suited for Ben.
Fold 8 and 9. Calls in the 1.
And now just a limping in for a straddle. She's done on a button.
30 into 3.
And then here's Easy. Going to go ahead and bump it up to 30 with its 4 tray off.
Squeezing the limpers from the straddle spot.
Yeah.
Does end up getting almost all the limpers to fold, so just heads up in position against Sam now.
7 Jack 5. Not a great flop for 4 tray.
But a better flop for 4 tray than is for ace 10 off.
Yeah, it is
no
true,
diamond.
yeah.
So,
And Easy, who was the aggressor and did squeeze, is going to go ahead and bet, and Sam taking it down, or Sam's going to have to fold. So yeah, even though not a great flop, this the aggressive play.
aggression, position, the fact that most flops miss most hands.
Yep.
Get into a heads-up pot, you can definitely do some damage just being purely aggressive.
And Easy putting a clinic on for that.
Right along before the call. Calls in 9. Raise 15 into 1. Fold 2 and 3 and 4.
Wow, Eldil limping with the ladies, huh?
Fold 8.
Lazar puts in the raise.
And quick calls it too. Did not get the raise and bunch of callers he was hoping for. So instead, like super slow play them.
There's a king on the flop. And Nazar gonna go ahead and bet. Eldil again, quick calling. 10 pairs the board.
Another scary card for Eldil.
Check 9. Check into 1. Check deuce to 10. Queen to 10. Try line before the call. Called into 1. Raise 12.
All right, here we go. Pocket 9s for Troy. Puts in the raise to 12.
Calls into 3.
Easy calling with the
Call
10-7
6,
suited.
7, 8.
Folding around to Ill Dill. He puts in the call with King 10 off. So
And 3 players.
3 players. Let's see what Tim gives us. Jack, Ace, Deuce, Rainbow board.
Check around.
9s are
9's still best, but not anymore.
not anymore, yeah.
Easy
King on
now with the
turn.
gutter plus flush draw too. Old Dill holding the best hand.
Fold in 2. Call
Easy.
into 3.
Does put in the white call.
Heads up.
Does have the club draw and has that gutter as well. Yeah, he missed.
Okay.
Trey on the river.
Bird.
Bill takes it down. Easy immediately says, I missed.
Last 10.
It's usually
Always nice to hear.
yeah, always good to hear that. Like, oh, well, good. I'm glad you missed.
Definitely didn't want to face a big bet or anything.
All right, back to looking at the earnings. Yeah, Jonathan, who was stuck a little bit, now climbing his way up after that one big hand with the Queen 4. Up 249 now. Ben's still at the most at 480. Troy's up 172. Sam, Nazar, Easy, and Ill Dill all stuck 3 digits at the moment. And Trace even worked his way out of it a bit now, too. Almost even. So, definitely some fluctuation.
A lot of movement on the tonight so far.
And then let's look at the VPIPs. Yeah, 61% for Sam, Easy 58%. Those are by far your 2 most aggressive players. That's the way things look after an hour here on the live stream. Appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. And I think we are going to be doing our first bomb pot of the night.
I do like this, how we get to see all the hands. Ace, 4, deuce, all spades.
Oh,
What a
spades.
flop.
Wow,
Trace
Trace,
flopping a flush draw.
Trace has the flush. Troy has a steel wheel draw.
Yeah, nobody with much of anything other than that.
And Nazar also with
Just
a flush
some
draw, but
weak flush draws. Just some weak flush draws out there. Nobody with a queen or an ace or king of spades. Pardon me.
yeah.
But
An
Easy's
ace.
still in there.
It's just
Four
shove
pairing
pairs,
turn.
Yeah.
Trey should still feel firmly in value town here.
And he's going to check it back.
Let's check it back though.
Easy, who did have the jack of spades, so he did have a flush draw. Don't check it.
Yeah, Easy not electing to bluff. Line of just checking and calling the flop. Doesn't look too credible when you come out firing on the river.
Right. For the 2-2 game, since it's a 10
That feels like a lottery in a sense.
yeah.
Yeah, for some. Raise to 4 from 3. 4, 6. 7. Raise 20. On the 18. Go behind. Three players. Check. Check.
All in.
Breaks.
Easy just stuffing it on Jonathan here. Jonathan just bottom pair, so no real decision. be ill bill here. Quick bet and take by Trace. Don't know. Alright, ace queen 9. That makes sense. Oh.
Do I get Pepsi, please?
I'll put that on the live stream if you didn't get one yet. For you. Everyone else okay? Do you know if they're ready back there? Bring a menu back.
So Trace here, waking up with queens up front. Opening it up. Looks like Jonathan putting in the 3-bet here. With the suited wheel ace. Very light 3-bet. Wonder if Trace will 4-bet or just select a call. Does choose to call. Whoa. Okay, so Trace is, barring something crazy happen, Trace is winning this hand. And his strategy should be to keep Jonathan's range as wide as possible, let him bet for value or bluff with as many hands as possible here, because Trace has an absolute hammer lock with this boat. He starts with the check call. Definitely don't want to just go crazy. Oh my gosh. Quads for Trace. What a dream. Jonathan's still betting. Running into the absolute brick wall. Trace knows he's winning the hand. Just, there's nothing out there that can possibly beat him. But there might not be anything out there that can possibly call if he puts in a raise either. 4 spades on the river, so spades do get there, but I don't know if that's really a thing. Trace is leading out for 50, so token size bet. Annoying for Jonathan. Probably realizes he was bluffing into a monster here. Can he ever chop like with Trace calling down with an ace high? Guess he thinks it's possible. Trace just like, just quads. That's all. Another big win for Trace here. Started out taking kind of 2 of the bigger hits of the day, and now is all the way back.
There's a lot of stuff. Let me see. There's already good. Baby black. What's like really good? Everything?
Like sushi?
Gotta be good.
3, okay, yeah, I felt like I didn't need it. You get the line. That's right, this is 16 strike.
Pick them to go steak quesadilla.
I think it's all pretty good. I don't hear too many bad things.
Can't go wrong with steak, cheese. You know, that's bread. You said the high hand stuff starts for here too, right?
It is. It starts at 8.
When did it start?
8.
8. Oh,
Thank you. Very good. Yesterday was a 94. Yeah, usually it's, you know, like 15 bases. Yesterday it was 7 split for 1. It was 15 and 1.
what were they giving out yesterday? 300.
3. Today is 4. Is it 4 today?
So line tables qualify for the bad B and the hand and the high hand on it?
Straddle 8. What was it?
Do the line tables qualify for the high
Yeah.
hand and the bad B and all that?
Straddle. 8.
Oh, 18.
All 9. Race 21. Yeah, we get the high end pretty often. Cool. Never the jackpot. We're due for that.
You guys should just rig it. Just get more things to you.
60 is it?
Easy here, waking up with a monster with ace king suited. Gets a 3-bet and gets a jam by Sam. So Sam putting it all in with king jack offsuit, way behind against easy, but anything can happen. Gutter for Sam, does not get there.
A7. A7.
I'll be back. Okay.
Flop was ace 10-9, so Nazar would have flopped top pair plus the nut flush draw. And would have won the hand with the 7 on the river too.
Get you on the river.
Thank you.
I believe Sam did say he was coming back, so he will return shortly.
Hold 2. Hold 3. 6.
People love calling that flop. They have their games now. You were gonna jam there? On the flop? I would check hands.
You have to have 1 card in there.
Check hands, and then you were gonna call. Yeah, isn't that
You have 1 number out.
Hard suit? A7 of hearts. I got there. River people. I went in the way I thought I would. I would have won. I mean, checking on No, but my deck. Got out. I knew if I called, I might have been in danger. I'm always in danger. I know. It's sick.
He's strong too. Hold 8.
I don't even know what to say. It'd be so quiet. I'd be like,
Check. Check.
Jonathan does hold with his bottom pair here.
Check and deuce.
Proudly showing the 9 suited and winning
You
it.
would have been talking the whole time. It's fine. It would have been fine. You never have to worry about it being quiet.
Great.
Huh?
Say Grady.
Breezy. No, breezy. Breezy, yeah.
Grady. All right. So Grady. You can ask him if he might swap with you. Ask him first. Hold 2, 3. Hold 6. Raise 15, 28. Hold 9, 12.
So there we see Sam is back and reloaded. I believe this hand is getting lost in the action tracker, sadly. I see it's a battle between Jonathan and Nazar. The pot does go the way of Nazar there. Here's hoping the action tracker will be back up and running, and we'll see what's going on in the next hand. Again, thank you all for coming out and watching tonight. Tonight's 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action.
I love that song, Michael. I really.
In terms of current events around Best Bet, we do have the top 2 high hand going on Monday, September 9th and 23rd this month.
It's a hype song.
$500 for the best high hand for every half-hour period, and $300 for the second place best high hand. Full house minimum to qualify, so definitely a lot of potential money out there to get playing high hand on Mondays. Pretty much more than any kind of normal day for those two. Bill Dill waking up with ace-king suited here. We've seen he's been super willing to defend his button straddle, and does get himself a heads-up pop between him and Jonathan. Ace-king suited with position, 3-bet pot. Jack 7, 4, 2 spades, so Jonathan's still ahead with the 6s, but spade draw for Ildil. A lot of very strong hands within his range that Jonathan's just not doing well against here. Playing an under pair out of position in a 3-bet pot is just so difficult. You see the equities are basically a flip. Offsuit jack on the turn, so Jonathan's still ahead. Dill already getting together a second barrel. Jonathan does jam, and he does get it in good here, but has to hold against a lot of outs. Ah, darn. Did have to fade a 7, ace, king, or spade, so Ildil was super live there. Tough beat for Jonathan, pretty much getting him down to almost nothing.
Yeah, you did. Just trying to get enough to hold. Yeah. I don't know why it does that.
Were you ready to order?
Thank you.
Food or drinks?
Hold 3, score 4.
16.
Couple limps around to Jonathan. Don't know what he reloaded for. I'd imagine it's close to the table max. Yep, he did reload for 500. And Ildil, literally the exact same hand, back-to-back hands. Ace, king of spades. Jonathan still getting in there very light. And 2 spades on the flop. So it was Trace folding pre-flop and Jonathan calling. I don't understand what's going on with the action tracking. So I'll just try to recount the action as I see it happen. Nazar did call the flop bet, and now Jonathan check raising. They'll deal with the ace king high flush draw again. Has Jonathan destroyed here. And the money's probably about to go in. Eldil can't really just call this. It's just going to go in on the turn anyways. Does choose to just call. I just feel like he's committed for the rest of Jonathan's stack anyways. I believe Nazar called off all in. He has right about the amount of 250. Nazar gets it in good here. Has to fade a king or a spade or a 7 to win the pot. So the turn card has been dealt. Nazar did get it in. Offsuit 6, so he's good against Ildil. Now Ildil pretty much committed to call the rest of this because 205, the pot is so big. It's still drawn to the nuts, so guaranteed minimum amount of equity here. The money does go in, so Jonathan needs a 6, so 7 or 9 offsuit to get there. Oh, it looks like it was an offsuit ace on the river. So Ildil did win the side pot. Nazar will scoop the main.
Nice.
Yeah, back to ours. I don't have enough money to fold.
I just couldn't believe I had ace king again, and I was like, well, I just opened it up.
Yeah.
I tried to throw it all away.
I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't have folded this way.
I almost did because I was like, it's too good to be true. That's all I kept thinking. I'm like, wow.
It's some bull.
Literally.
Straddle on the 6.
And he raising 250.
Bruh.
Try to give it all back.
I was fairly certain he had a flush draw. I didn't know he did. I thought he had an overdrive. I thought he had an overdrive.
Yes.
Kind of had a feeling you had an ace king.
Nah,
I kind of had a
just
feeling you had
backdoor
an ace
hearts,
king,
so
but back to back was crazy.
Same thing, back.
check.
Check, check.
Did you check?
Yeah, I did.
You checked. I checked.
Check, check.
6-9. Did a flush draw with a pair. So you rivered him.
Wow.
He turned you though.
You bet 250 on nothing.
Flush draw. Flush draw. He was drawing pretty thin.
I mean, yeah. Because then he hit.
Nah, he had a gut shot too.
Yeah.
6-9.
That's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
69. That's crazy.
He was trying to buy it there. Nah, it's a good bet.
I mean, it's a great bet.
He doesn't have an ace high flush, right? He's got a lot more equity than
Raise to 30. Check, check.
Come on. There they go. There you go, man. Too easy.
I can't wait to see this shit. You're bullshit. You're bullshit. Bullshit. Let's go. I love that. I love that energy. I love that shit.
And the table starting to get a little talkative now. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 no hold'em deep stack cash game. Hope you guys are doing well. You got myself Ryan, also known as Country. I'm joined by Trey, and also
What's your surprise now or later? Get back with this pick.
Huh?
What's your back with this pick? Now or later?
Tim and Chase, who are your two dealers tonight.
I didn't even know I had $500 too.
Full 8? You were thinking it was better, you said?
Yeah.
Raise 9. 4 from the 9.
I knew you were trying to go.
Hold 1, call 2. Raise 15. You're fine, man. We're your way. 4 players, right?
Oh, big cooler on deck here.
Wow.
Trips v Trips, Troy v Il Dill.
Ooh. Oh boy.
And it's a 2 flush board, so potential for flush draws as well. Not only in terms of Il Dill.
Oh my gosh! Wow, what a turn card.
So Troy's turning the nuts here.
Yep.
And Il Dill is probably like, can I check raise this?
Yeah, because you don't think a 4 will like change anything, but he's gonna put a call instead.
Maybe he thinks Troy potentially has a good amount of trips hands.
Yep.
I'm worried he's just gonna isolate himself only against trips if he check raises, but now leads big on the river. When he gets raised on the river, I imagine he's gonna like visibly cringe or like.
Yeah, he's gonna be thrown for a loop.
It's gonna be a very visible.
300.
300
reaction.
over bets it. Raise it and it
Snap
snapped
calls.
off. Wow. That's a big hand for Troy. What a turn card to get in that 4 for the boat.
Stack City. That's for second.
All right, I just got back in the room. I just noticed Jonathan's not here anymore. Did he bust out?
Yeah, he did.
Man. He unfortunately just runs so bad on our live streams.
Yeah, it was a little self-inflicted because as soon as he reloaded, he Raised up with 9-6 suited.
Oh, I
Got
see.
3-bet by Ill Dill and got in there.
Yeah.
And got a lot of money in with a flush draw that was no good.
Yeah, that will do it.
Cameron here with the 4-bet with Ace King. And again, Ace King being aggressive, causing a different Ace King to fold.
Yeah, it's the second time we have seen that tonight. Yeah, Cameron getting into the game here, which I'm kind of glad. He had got called when his name got called, but before he got to the table, one of our initial 8 showed up. So he unfortunately got put back first up on the list because of that and everything. But he's in the game now, so he's feeling pretty good and gets one through.
Yep, only missed out on about 90 minutes of action.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, which I told him, I was like, listen, 2-2 games, typically we get a lot of in and out, so you should be able to get into the game still, so he does. There's the VPIPs, though, Easy 54%, Sam 48%, Ill Dill 44%. Troy sitting below 20% VPIP right now, but he did just take down that really big hand, and there's a look at it. Yeah, now he is up the most, 552, he's up. And Ill Dill, so, even with that big hand that he lost to Troy, it only stuck $41. Sam stuck the most, stuck a full buy-in at the moment. And Sam, but that's the way things look after 90 minutes here on the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 deep stack live stream. Be back in the 2-2 streets tomorrow as well. And then 2-5 action on Saturday. It's our live stream schedule for the rest of this weekend. Which, by the way, there are still quite a few spots available for some of our live streams. To get into the starting 8, you can go on the website, bestwayjacks.com. Click that poker tab, go to the live stream, and try to sign up for any of the games that you see on the schedule. Pretty good variety of games. And did Nazar just flop the straight? Looks like he did.
Yep, an easy flop top pair, good kicker too.
Yeah, queen on the turn.
Nazar still with the stone nuts.
Easy puts in the call immediately.
Easy still calling down, drawing completely dead.
Cannot improve at all. 5 on the river.
Board runs out fairly clean. Nazar still just, oh, he checks it.
He kind of puts his hand over his head like, did check it, and Easy checked it back. Just felt like, 10 was good enough to get the showdown.
Because I know.
I guess that's fair too. I think Nazar, Easy, and Ill Dill did travel up here together, so I'm sure they probably played against each other quite a bit. Probably a player versus player philosophy behind that decision.
Huh?
Yeah, and they played that pot, the 3 of them together pretty much. No one else sitting there pre-flop on the flop.
Mics are pretty strong today. Looks like a walk here for Nazar. Actually, I probably just chopped it up. Yeah, probably just chopped it up, actually.
Easier to input as a walk.
Yeah.
Dude, what you have? That. Huh? What you said? To the best hand. Clearly.
They're starting to get a little more talkative now.
Yeah, it was, the ice had not been broken for some time, and it kind of just eventually got some combo going.
Eventually just melted. not necessarily icebreaker, just kind of melted.
3 players.
All right, 3 players to this flop. 7, 9, 4, all diamonds.
Piece for everybody.
Yeah.
Troy at nut flush draw, easy top pair, and Nazar middle pair.
Calls in 3. And a fold. Heads up.
Troy does catch an ace on the turn here.
15 and 2. And a call.
Always nice to have a big hand plus big draw. Top pair plus nut flush draw.
20 and the 2. And a call. Show.
Does give himself paid.
Faces the 10. Good, thank you, sir.
Now Troy over the 1K mark as well.
Big hand with Troy when he turned the boat against Il Dill with the trips.
And we have a button straddle. Button straddle, actually, we'll start with small blind. Fold in a 2. Fold 3. Raise at 12 into 4. Fold 6. Calls in 7. Raise at 45 into 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold into 4.
All right, Cameron, ace queen off. Let's take it down.
So far, Cameron's been
Yeah.
has gotten a 4-bet through and a 3-bet through. So
Kind of interesting. Hasn't really been challenged by anything quite yet.
both with legit values, not light 3-bets or 4-bets either.
Big, we have a button straddle. Actual start small before the call. Fold in the 3. Calls in the 4.
Now we see this play again, a limp with queens
Raise a 20 in the 6.
from up front with Sam.
Call 8, fold 9, fold 1. Fold in the 2.
Might be time for Sam to stuff it. Doesn't have a terrible amount of money behind.
Raise 2.
Pretty much does. Puts in almost 60% of his stack.
In the 4. All in and out in the 6.
Well, luckily it gets fixed because Sam definitely did not 3-bet to 25.
And a call in the 4.
So all in between Ben and Sam here. Sam a big favorite to double up. Ben adding an open-ender to his hand. But only the 7 would have been good for him.
Yep, 165.
Needed that. That's it, man. Thank you. After you scooped me up, I saw that hand and I was like, oh my god.
165.
I'll go to the 10. You're gone.
Like,
Button is good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm 7. Sorry.
All right, we have a button straddle. Be my small and big. Button straddle. Alright, so starting the small blind. 4 to call. Calls in the 4. Call 6. Call 7. Raise, we get 18 in the 8, call 9. Fold 1. Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4. Change coming. Fold. And more change coming. And heads up.
Saw the board and I was like,
30.
is it gonna be a straight?
Fold.
That's fucking.
Thank you. Fold 8, 9. Fold 1. Raise 15 and 2. Fold 3 and 4 and 6 and over. Thank you. You're good. Let's one shot.
Once again, we're opening the new 2-6-11 until 12 for Charles, Art, Tanya, D.H., Tato, Tiny, and Dan Z. 3-6-11 until 12.
Fold 8, 9. Raise the 12 into 1. Fold 2 and 3. Calls into 4. Raise the 40 into 6. Fold 7.
The third and final call for our new 3-6-11 game until 12 for Charles, Art, Tanya, D.H., Tato, Tiny, and Dan Z.
Fold.
This is definitely a game where there's a lot more 3-betting than I would expect at a normal 2-2 game.
Yeah.
See it from Ben, Cameron, Nazar, Ildil. Definitely got a lot of guys willing to put in big pre-flop action.
Which we are okay with that. The more action, the better. Right now, ace high good for Nazar.
30.
Yeah, but a very ugly flop for ace queen.
Yeah,
That
very.
King, that king is just, ugh. If you're up against ace king, you're just stone dead.
Yep. Been taking advantage of that, taking it down, firing out the bet, getting the bluff through.
Aggression paying off again.
And we got a straddle. Under the gun straddle. Quarter call. Raise the 12 into 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Change coming. Fold 8. And the call. And good players.
Oh, what a flop for easy here.
Jack in the nut.
Trip queens.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Nazar flopping the flush draw.
Yep.
See how this one plays out. Looks like Easy's going to
Raise
put
to
in a
40
raise.
into 3. Fold into 9. Calls into 1.
Not going anywhere with his flush draw.
Not yet. Not for that price.
9 on the turn.
Check 1.
Each player adding a gutter. Easy's gutter is better.
50 into 3. 5
You can kind of think of the gutter as a non-factor if you're in Nazar's shoes. Potential for it to be no good. Very, pardon me, very high.
Oh, wow, and he does get there on the river. Flush is good.
125 in the 1.
And now he's going to go ahead and take the initiative to bet here. That's 125, and you see
The disbelief head nod, like,
yeah, he's like, did you
I
really just get
got
there?
called with a flush draw and he got there. Ugh.
And he just flick in the call, and yep, shaking his head as soon as he sees that Nazar flips over to flush as he says flush. Nazar taking down a big one.
Tough beat for Easy there.
Fuck good.
It's the only hand
Like it.
it's like, I know he was gonna do that shit. Walk him down, walk him down. I should have just shoved from the start. I knew he was going.
We have a button strato.
King Queen.
Damn, that's tough.
Button strato, so start the small blind before the call.
This is my fault. I made it way too cheap for me to call.
Raise 12 in the 8. Fold 9 in the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Calls 4. Fold 6. And call in the 7. 3 players.
Oh, got Sam holding the Adonis here, but it's behind. Is in third place actually versus Trace and Cameron.
15 in the 8. Calls in the 4.
But not yet done with the hand.
And a fold. 3 players.
Little float in position. Got some back doors. Need some chances to bluff will sprout up. Cameron just continuing to barrel.
40 in the 8. And a fold. Thank you. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 4.
Been here with a real hand.
Wait, I think it's 17 in the 6.
Definitely got to raise up the ace queen suited.
Calls in the 9. Fold 1. We're all in the 3.
Easy, just stuffing it. Bit tired of the run bat here. Just wants to get it in, double up, or add back on.
Yes.
Excuse me.
All in the 6.
Ben does go for the isolation here.
And a fold.
pretty fair fight. King Jack versus Ace Queen. Not so fair anymore. Only a 10 now for Easy. So he will get stacked. And he says he will be back.
He's coming back. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, he said I'll be right back.
Oh, did he?
He said be right back. He might change his mind.
And we have a button straddle. Thank you.
No, I'm from London.
Button straddle, extra circle small. Red in the 12 and the 1.
Wow.
Fold in the 2, fold in the 4. Fold in the 6 and 8, and call in the 9. Heads up.
I grew up in Fulham.
The 10 and the 1.
University of West London.
You didn't have your drink yet?
Calls in the
Your
9.
drink?
Oh, really? Well, not Brentford. Brentford.
Yeah.
Check in the 1.
Did you like it?
It was good. I didn't like physical stuff.
7.
Most of stuff for like studies and
Bill Bill with the float play here. Calling Nazar's bet on the flop, super light, bluffing the turn. Wonder how far he's gonna take it. Oh, they'll just gets there instead.
The 15 and the 9. And a call.
And gets some little bit of value on the river too.
Button good. Thank you. Is coming back. This one.
Still mine.
The rewrite is right before. God damn it.
It's a good value bet.
Got under the gun straddle.
I don't know what you're going to call it.
Straddle on before the call. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Yeah, call the 2. Hold and option. Change, and more change. 3 players. Check, 2, check around. Check 2. Check around. Check 2. Check 6.
Like a box.
And around. Button is good. Thank you. It'll be 40.
Sadly, Randy, the cooler is not in the booth tonight. You will see him in the booth tomorrow night and Saturday night, but tonight it is myself, Trey, the poker professor, and Ryan Country. And a little lull in the action, so I've just kind of let the table talk carry through a little bit. Feels like the whole right side of the table is playing fairly solid.
Fold in the 3. Calls in the 4. Fold 6.
Been a lot of heads up pots and kind of not too much in the way of drama or suspense. Kind of know what will happen a lot of the time. So we see here. Nazar with the squeeze. 3-bet squeeze with ace queen. Cameron can fold this, or maybe he'll get a heads up pot with Nazar. Small pairs out of position, heads up. If you know the guy has kind of nut hands a lot, just like queens plus a lot, then it's good to set mine. But as soon as that range gets a little wider, it's just so difficult to play the hand. Check and check flop. Jack on the turn. Again, this board's just not that great for Cameron. If he's up against ace queen, ace king, great. Which is decently likely given that Nazar check back flop.
Check 8, check shutdown. 7 full 3.
Does find his way to showdown, does Cameron, so nice pot going his way.
Thank you. Button straddle. Start the small blind before the call. Fold in the 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. 15 in the 8. Calls in the 9. Fold 1.
El Bill is definitely playing for the content. Calling a raise with 7 deuce offsuit.
Oh, for the represent commentators still.
Cameron just flopping everyone stone dead. Checking it over to them. When you flop top set, it's just like,
21.
what do I get paid by? I blocked the top pair hand so hard. So Cameron electing to kind of induce some loose action here. It might also be, it's a little too early for that actually, excuse me. Might have even been playing for a high hand a little bit. So Cameron does check call. And turns a boat as well. Turn checks through. What is going on here? Bill so badly wants to bluff raise this, get a quick fold from Cameron and show off the bluff, but would be running into a snap jam. I mean, not snap jam, but you know he'd get jammed on here.
Attention players and dealers, our high hand promotion has begun for the evening. Dealers looking out all new high hand.
Button's good, alright. Unfortunately, it's a, I wish. Thank you very much. Chase, come back in.
So that's hour 2 of the tonight's stream in the books, everyone. Thank you all for coming out and watching along with us. And as said by Nightbot over in the YouTube chat, 2024 Florida State Ladies Poker Championship Series coming into Best Bet Jacksonville the weekend of September 20th to the 22nd. Not only will we have that ladies event, but we'll also have a 580 WPT main event satellite for anyone to enter, along with a Kings and Queens tournament, I believe that's Sunday the 22nd as well. So, a lot of goodness. Tournament action coming to Best Bet Jacksonville in just about 2 weeks or so. I think we got ourselves the Best Bet heads up here. 5-way flop. And all clubs. So Nazar flopping the flush. Troy top pair with a better flush draw. And Easy with top pair as well. Definitely some potential for action this hand. Saw bet by Nazar, called by Troy, and Easy gets out of there quickly, which definitely respect. Top pair no kicker on a 3 flush board with 2 opponents. Not the best spot to be in. So offsuit 10 on the turn. Nazar continuing to take his flush for value. Troy kind of just in the, I have too good of showdown, too good of a draw to kind of let this go. Board runs out clean for Nazar, but pretty ugly if you're in Troy's point of view. Nazar just check it. He's done this a few times. Flopped a monster. Gotten good value on the flop and turn, and is trying to check and hopefully like have a misdraw bet bluff for him maybe. Maybe to check raise for value against some hands too. But he's kind of doing it against people that just have kind of that medium showdown value that's never going to really bet itself, but may call a bet. There's our, with a different Jack-10 suited back in there. Would take that. Oh, Sam, what a hand. Bottom pair, plus the nut flush draw with his ace-high spade. Nazar flopping top pair. You see how close these equities are. As Sam does turn a flush. Plays it sneaky, checks it back.
No, for us. Yeah. We have to check this. Here's the program.
Should have kept that. 15, I check.
Did you get the top end?
Absolute trash finding its way into the muck. So just big blind versus straddle. What the heck? That was just a chop between El Bill and the Czar.
What's the top minimum for high?
10. New hot hand. Full length.
11.
Check.
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 Check. $5.
Check.
Check.
6.
Miss my streak.
Everyone definitely acting very promptly. It's nice to see. Ben and Trace here, heads up. Neither flopping much of anything. See how they elect to play it out. Trace turning a gutter. What's in a bet? See what Ben wants to do here. Ace high could be good. Trace did check back the flop, so thank you, Dirty Coffee Cup. Appreciate that. Fortunately, Ryan is out putting out some fires right now, so he'll be back shortly. So now Trace probably feels like he needs to bluff to take this one down, but instead gives up. If he knew what Ben had, he probably would have taken a shot at it. But it's so tough to tell. Ben said he called light because of the hesitation. Interesting kind of what you can see in terms of what people do timing wise. For instance, if someone needs to bluff the river, they don't really need to think about what amount they want to bet because they're not trying to get called, they're not betting to get called. So you might see the kind of quicker timing tell when someone bluffs the river. But maybe Ben sensed the opposite in that instance. Or it's just like if Trace had a legit hand on the flop or turn, he wouldn't have hesitated on the turn when he bet. It would have been just kind of more automatic. Flop check through, Nazar making the best hand on the turn here. Top pair with a 9 kicker. Everyone else just with the overcard hands getting out of there. So good. NFL is back, everyone. Chiefs Ravens about to start. So hype. 6-4 flop, so Troy and Sam both flopping top pair. Sam is out kicked here. No deal, just bottom pair, no real potential outside of it. Football day is the best day, Slim Jim. There's no man I know happier about it than Chewy. That boy love it to death, man. So they're checking at Troy. Troy has the best hand. Probably should feel like he has the best hand given that the turn check to him. Troy's been pretty snug, so Sam's hand just top pair with very basically non-existent kicker, yeah. I can tell Sam's just like paying attention to what opponent he's playing against based on the fact that he's willing to make some big folds against Troy. Definitely one of the most important skills when you're playing live poker is to pay attention to kind of he's stuck for life as a Chargers fan, Slim Jim, so you know he's gotta take the few ups with all those downs, man. It's just how it is. Troy again with the King-Queen offsuit here. Sam the mystery hand on the button, put in that small 3-bet. Just when I see the you know, raise to a reasonable amount, call, and then guy 2.5x 3-bet. The main thing that comes to mind for me is just like, so rarely is it a super monster. It's like just never queens plus. Those hands just want to go big for so many reasons. Whether it's they're scared of a bad flop or they just want to get fat value. I'd be very interested to know what Sam had here, but unfortunately I think one of the cards he has in his hand is damaged, so it's not showing up on the sensor. So, yeah, I mean, his cards were right on the sensor earlier.
Just move around the box a little bit. It wasn't picking it up.
Offsuit 10 on the turn, and Sam did go all in. Very interesting to think what he had. Maybe ace queen, ace king, just given the post flop action he took. He does enjoy that, Slim Jim. He definitely enjoys fantasy football.
Me and you, bro. Oh,
Ildil and Sam battling this out heads up.
check.
Flush draw for Ildil. Now turns a pair, so
15.
best hand, best draw for Ildil. Pretty ideal.
Check. Good.
Double open right here.
Troy and Sam here with pocket pairs. Cameron with the suited Broadway hand. And flopping away the best of it.
Where's that? Take 2 hours though.
Check.
Central Florida. You know where game for Huh?
Flop did check through.
For 45 minutes.
4-liner on the board now, so possible to get a bluff through here, but Cameron's probably going to peel one with his 2 pair.
It was a lot more live last time. Seriously shit.
2 pair does hold up.
You laugh at it. You watch soccer?
How much what?
Front? Fulham, 18? Fulham, yeah. Spurs.
Thank you. How much money? You guys aren't doing well.
Huh?
You guys aren't doing well.
Better than Fulham.
Yeah, so I don't know what are you doing. How well is it?
Well, I mean, I don't know about the, but like overall club style too. I like our coach. Newcastle. 2-1. I like the coach. I like our coach, but a lot better than Mourinho and Conte. Wow, that shit was terrible. The team's young.
Who'd you get this window?
Solanke. It's a big one. And Archie Gray.
Has he been any good?
Solanke played 1 game and he got hurt. He was good in the first game.
Attention players and dealers, we're now opening a new 2-2 game on table 26 for Marco, Mike, BKK, Houston, Andy, ATM, T, and Bruce. Players, if you heard your name, please make your way to the new 2-2 game on 26. Once again, players, we're opening a new 2-2 game on table 26 for Marco, Mike, BKK, Houston, Andy, AGM, T, and Bruce. Players, if you heard your name, please make your way to table 26 for the new 2-2 game.
40.
Players, this is the final call for the new 2-2 game on table 26 for Marco, Mike, BKK, Houston,
Oh, just get my head back in the game, and I realized that Trace went for the big old bluff raise here on the river against Ben. Ben opened, bet the flop, turn went check check, and now Trace with the river raise on the double 4-liner board. Either a 5 or 9 makes a straight. And with 3 spades, so just a lot of potential good hands do exist. Trace was just repping those hands, though, did not actually have it.
Do you like Fulham's team?
Yeah.
I like the coach. I like Marcus Silva.
Yeah, I love Marcus Silva.
He's really good.
I think
One of the first big moves of the night we've seen.
Sold Pauline, best player.
Yeah, exactly. How much you selling for? I think it came to like 55 mil with add-ons. 3. Raise 15.
First game means a lot to work.
Thank you.
You're just the Spurs. I don't mind.
You still have Solomon?
Yeah, we sent him on loan to Lisa. Sold most of the players we didn't need though. Just about all, except for regular.
Button strong.
Augustine and Lou for 2-5 and over and over. Augustine and Lou.
Hey guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching our 2-2 deep stack cash game. Got myself Ryan, also known as Country. Joined by Trey, who's been with you guys for the last bit of the live stream there. And see Trace with pocket queens. Ready to get after it here with the ladies.
Second call for Augustine, 2-5 and over and over. Augustine.
Ben with ace king off. He's going to go ahead and put in the 4-bet to 100 here. Even with queens, you just feel like you're well behind the 8-ball, but he's going to put in the call. Wants to see a flop. Let's Trace. He is ahead here to the flop. Pair of 8s and a jack on his flop. So 2 pair for Trace, queens and 8s on a jack high flop. And still gonna now bet 60 here, so down bets. Up here is a $100 4-bet. It's going to go ahead and bet 60 here. Rainbow board again. Jack high flop. Now Trace going to go ahead and put in the raise. Bumped up to 125, a little more than a min click. And is going to put in the call. So we're going to see a turn here. Pretty good sized pot developing here.
Yeah, I see 4-bet pre and now flop raise as well.
Yep.
Oh.
Ace, oh my gosh. Ben is just
Ben's got that ace on the turn on lock when he needs it.
Man, he has just been getting the right cards on the turn, and a 5 on a river.
Now Ben is definitely in value town after seeing the trace check back on the turn. You got shown the bluff a bit ago that while you were out. Trace bluff raised him on the river.
Oh, nice.
And Ben did fold.
So now,
Trace might think Ben's doing the same thing.
Ben
What
hasn't acted
side?
yet.
No, I don't think so. He's deciding on a sizing.
Yeah,
I don't think you can not bet this.
right. Wow,
Goes for the gusto.
yeah, all in, just jams.
Right about the pot size, given what Trace has behind stack wise. Looks like Trace has more like 400 in front of him.
Yeah, unless he's got
420, 430.
unless he's got a few green chips on top that we may not be seeing. I see one.
I think it's just one, maybe two. So
Yeah.
he's in that area of 420 to 450. One of those spots where it's just like, this guy 4-bet pre-flop. What can he be bluffing with now? Just kind of what people are willing to 4-bet with pre-flop is such a restricted range to begin with. Hand's a bluff catcher, but what bluffs can you find in your opponent's range?
Trace does make the correct fold, does lay it down, and Ben, again, another decent-sized pot going his way. Trace asked, do you have an ace? And he said, I did. Hit that ace on the turn.
Got really good odds to draw to it, but
You really only have an ace? That's not ace king. That's not raising that.
You get the small, sorry.
That's not ace king.
Trace back in there with the Adonis. Jack 9 suited. Heads up with easy.
Pair of 8s and a 5 on his flop. Doesn't feel good for deuces, but Trace is going to check it. Trace checks it back.
Deuces get counterfeited now.
Yeah, they did, heavily. Wow, Trace jack high.
That's
And the
good.
board.
Easy doesn't even choose to bluff at it.
No.
I just saw the kickoff for the first series of today's
Oh, yeah,
NFL
that
game.
new
That was
NFL
that
rule.
looked very foreign to me. I don't know how I feel about that.
So, what is the rule of that? No one can engage until
I don't even know.
the receiver catches the ball or something like that?
I just know about the onside kick side of the rules that are just very bizarre to me.
I don't understand the rule change on that. Like, it's one of those deals where I feel like if it's not broke, don't fix it.
I mean, clearly they're worried about heavy contact plays happening, which is the reason for it.
But I mean, that's why they moved the kickoff up to begin with to, you know, get more touchbacks. But then teams started kicking it short.
Which is very smart, obviously.
Right.
Better to kick it to the 5, knowing that a touchback will get them to the 25. Give yourself a chance to put people on the 15 or the 10 sometimes if it's a really well kicked ball. Got ourselves a 3-way pot here between Ben, Trace, and Troy.
As we were talking NFL here.
3 legit hands battling it out, but Ben just,
All
oh my
clubs.
God, what a flop for Ben.
Wow.
Best hand and best draw.
Top pair. Yep. Best flush draw.
Look at that equity advantage he has. Trace and Troy each just drawing to 2 outs against him.
And they both have a club in their hand, too.
Yeah, at least one of them is going to feel obligated to call. Whether it's Trace first or Troy second if Trace folds.
And this,
Just
someone
kind
mentioned
of
earlier, Ben running good.
Troy does get himself out of there, saved himself a lot of money.
He did.
Offsuit
5 on the turn.
5.
Yep. So Trace has a gutter.
I feel like eventually, like, we're just going to do away with kickoffs, honestly. Like, depending on how much they're willing to change the kickoff for sakes of things. Been barreling. Traced it out of gutter, yeah. I like Trace getting the feeling that his hand is never good here. Like, 9s are never the best hand. But it's possible just to be super live against like an ace-king offsuit, no ace of clubs. Any 9, 8, or club would get you there.
Yeah, this feels like you're such behind the 8-ball, especially with the clubs already being out there.
Yeah. This has the potential to be really high equity, but also, as we can see with this hand v hand matchup, he's also has the potential to be in the equity basement. Good fold by Trace.
All right, so yeah, we do hit the halfway point on the live stream. First, the V-pips, kind of a little bit down from the last one, but again, I mean, it's kind of, the top ones have kind of dropped a little bit, but the bottom ones are starting to come up a bit now too. The lowest V-pip being 25%.
Yeah, it's all kind of merging together a little bit. We're moving towards it.
There's that. And then here's a look at the winnings right now. Ben, yeah, after that one hand, up 8-15.
Lots of movement.
Great night for him. Nazar and Troy also up. Cameron, who joined our table about 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes ago, he's doing well. Easy now, the one that is the most stuck at the table.
Yeah, the most stuck has already left, but...
Yeah, I heard about Jonathan busting out, unfortunately.
Yeah, doing it on back-to-back hands of all things was the thing that made it the worst. Along with the fact that the first hand was a get there by Ildil. Jonathan did get the money in good.
That's unfortunate.
But Ildil did have about 20 outs or so, give or take.
All right, so it looks like we are getting ready for a double board bomb pot here. Let's go and see
just
it.
one board.
Excuse me, yeah, single, yeah, just a bomb pot.
Cameron does flop the best of it with his 7. Everyone else equity is kind of low percentage.
5 on the turn, so a diamond draw on top of that too, and Cameron's going to go ahead and bet and probably take this down.
Cameron holds best hand, best draw.
Sam did hit a 5 on the turn, but
And
again,
the
in a bomb pot, yeah.
Everyone has everything, kind of makes the game a lot more straightforward.
Cameron does take it down. All right, so just a heads up, guys, we will lose this hand. Somebody user error on the action tracker, aka me. Forgot to input some information, so it's going to look a little weird. So we are going to end up losing this hand, unfortunately. Yeah, so I missed that part of the information where there was a button straddle on the 7. So we are gonna, like I said, we are gonna miss this hand, unfortunately.
Raise 17 and 8, fold 9 and 1. Fold 2, call 3, fold 4, fold 6. Fold 7, heads up.
So again, I apologize about that, guys. Missed this hand because didn't forget to input the button straddle. So like everything looked off to me and didn't catch it till after the fact.
Heads up. 25 and 8. And a call.
Looks like it is a full run out here with Cameron and DC. Cameron bet 40, easy, called it.
So 10s and 9s with king. 10s and king.
It looks like easy does take that hand down. So we'll add about 150 to easy's
No,
chip
it's
stacks.
It's just not too good. Thank you.
And subtract about 150 from Cameron's stack.
This is the final call for the new 1-2 game on table 24 for Lex, TV, Andy, TV, Josh A, Bruce, Carter, EW. Players, if you heard your name or walked up the seat on table 24, please make your way to the table at this time. We are looking at a card in the air.
Fold 3, fold 4.
NK and EW for 2-2.
There you go. Now we got the
Fold 6.
action back going now.
Okay, 15 and the 7, fold 8. Calls in the 9. Fold in the 1. Heads up. Check in the 9. 15. 7. Call. Heads up.
Carter, 2-5, no Carter.
Check 9.
EW and Zach for 2-2, no
And pocket 4s versus pocket 7s trace in the lead here. The 7s. East on the river. Let's go check. And Trace is going to show the 7s are going to be good.
James, 2-5, no James. Lock it up for James on table 8, please.
Buttons right on. Button straddle, action will start on the small blind. For the call. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, raise 15 and 3, and a call. Heads up.
Tray 9 ace flop here. Cameron's king high in the lead. It's ill dill.
15 and 8 and 4.
Nothing else going to happen there. Cameron does bet and take it down. Again, just a reminder, don't forget the Lips tournament happening the weekend of September 20th through the 22nd. The Ladies International Poker Series is making its way to Best Bet Jacksonville. Check out all the details on our website, bestbetjacks.com, or you'll see a link pop up in the Nightbot on the YouTube chat with information pertaining to that. You can just click on and it'll send you to the direct link. Should be a fun time with that.
Fold 4.
Again, you can check out the website for that, bestbetjacks.com. Again, that's the 20th through the 22nd Ladies International Poker Series. It's going to be a warm-up tournament, $300 main event for the ladies as well. There'll be a satellite that goes into the WPT main event. That's going to be on the 19th. And then there's also going to be a Kings and Queens event on September 22nd.
15 and 7 and a call.
As well as that final table of the Lips Championship.
Heads up. Check in the 7.
Again, guys, you can check out all the details on the website, bestbetjacks.com. As we see here, Nazar, 2 pair, Kings and 8s. Trace, who had a gutter on the flop, then turned a jack. Just rough.
Kings and eights.
Kings and eights, 2 pair. And Trace just been caught in some bad spots, unfortunately, tonight.
Wasn't suited though. I almost had a straight first.
Under the gun straddle. Straddle's on before the call. Fold 7. Fold 8 and 9.
Just straddle.
Yes. Calls in the 1. Raise 20 in the 2.
Troy gonna go and put in the raise, the 20.
Fold 4, fold 6.
Ace 10 suited.
Call.
Nazar gonna put in the call with 6-5 suited, so here we go. Let's see a flop.
The 1. Heads up.
Ace queen, so an ace for Troy. Troy gonna go and bet.
30 in the 2. Gonna fold. Okay. Fold is up. Fold 8 and 9. Fold 1. Raise 10 in the 2. Calls in the 3. Raise 20 in the 4. Fold 6.
Ah, min raise here.
Call and call. 3 players.
We got 3 players here with flop. King 10 offsuit versus ace 5 suited versus 9-6 suited. Jack 6 jack flop, rainbow board.
Check your 2. Then 45 in the 3.
See, he does have a 6. Along with those jacks, a backdoor to clubs as well. And Sam kind of looks over like, huh,
Fold 2.
wonder what you're betting with there. And easy going to take it down. It's kind of funny the way you looked over at Easy.
On the river. And we got a button straddle. Actually, we'll start in the small blind. Fold 6. Call 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Same way. Calls in the 2. Raise, make it 12 in the 3. Fold 4. Call and call. Change.
3 players to the flop here. Queen, Trey, 8,
Check
both
in the
Easy and Troy hitting their queen on this flop.
And 17 in the 3.
Who do you think wins the room?
Fold 7.
I like it. I would say I like it. Starting off hot.
Yeah. They did big against United.
Raise. Make it
Oh, snap call.
They got a snack. Bad.
Troy put in the raise to 40 and Easy called it.
Check, check.
So check.
Check. And
That's
check.
so funny.
Queen for the 10 as well.
Got so many mates to a Chelsea fan as well.
Troy does take it down with the better queen.
I think it'll do good this year.
Again, appreciate you guys being there with us, hanging out with us here for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream game tonight.
Yeah, after Liverpool, I'll make it.
FA Cup.
Reminder, we'll be back at it tomorrow with some more 2-2 Deep Stack action. We'll get that live stream going around 6 o'clock tomorrow.
It's like, I don't even blame him.
Saturday, 2-5 no Hold'em action.
Yeah.
We'll get started
Chelsea
at
might be
4
close to
p.m.
Broncos,
for
to
that
be fair.
live stream.
We'll see, but then I think doing a lot of dumb things. And
I don't like the Chelsea team as well.
too many players.
Yeah, they're just like,
A bunch of random players.
Got a 5-10 game happening next Friday, the 13th.
9.
I think it's really good.
Fold 1.
I like midway here. All that.
Call 2. Call 3.
Ladies meetup game that's going to be happening on Friday, September 20th.
And check.
Fun one
Fabio.
after that.
I mean, Tom Kearney maybe, 'cause he's been there for a year.
Check
Just like
and
for the
check.
boy.
On Friday, the 27th, 5-10 no Hold'em game.
Yeah, he's not my favorite.
So it's
And
way
a 10-25 game on Saturday, the 28th, to wrap up the month of September. And as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestwayjacks.com. Sign up for any of our live streams.
Call and call. Change coming.
You got Sessi on back as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
How's
He
he
played
like?
in
4 players here.
4
I'm
players.
selling.
That's a turn now.
And 7.
So Trace does hit his flush.
That's when it's early.
4.
Easy does have a jack. Troy with a queen.
Fold 3 and 4.
Just hasn't really made
And
much
the
impact
call.
yet.
Just within the call.
Heads up.
He did score, and I did finish, right?
Jack
So
on
I
the
don't know,
river.
it's a
Check, check, sure.
Trace shows flush.
I don't know, like, I'm giving the card and all.
Yeah.
You know, judge him pretty quickly.
But good.
Yeah, but I was holding the ace of clubs.
Thank you.
I was holding the ace of clubs. It would have been a straight flush. Obviously, you can
Of course,
beat
everyone
both.
else are keeping an eye on the NFL game too. Of course, Chiefs Ravens,
What's that minimum high hand?
first game of the regular season.
You went on flush.
I'm sorry?
You went on flush.
No. I mean, you can if nobody else has a height.
But it's
Like, it's
almost
never
always.
gonna happen.
But if you want, yeah, at least a goal. So we have a button straddle. Fold into 8. Fold into 9. Change coming. Fold 2, 3. Raise to 10 into 4. Fold into 6. Call into 7. Heads up. Check 4 and check 7. 15 in the 4. And a call. Heads up. Check in the 4. That's 25 and 7.
Trace going to bluff at
And a
this.
call.
Does get called by Sam, and Sam picking down another one. Man, Trace has just been unfortunately just running into it face first tonight.
Thank you. 1, 2.
Second call for Willie. 2-2 no Hold'em. Willie.
Fold 2 and 3. Calls in the 4.
Third and final
Fold
call
6.
for Willie. 2-2 no Hold'em.
Raise to 17 and 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 8. Button good. straddle. No, button straddle, actually we'll start in the small blind before the call. Fold 1. Fold 2, change coming. Call 3, fold 4. Fold 6. Raise, think it's 17 into 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold around. Good.
Alright, man. If this guy wins 7 full of kings, I'll be pissed. Give me a full house. Last 6 minutes left. Come on.
Would you be my small blind?
Huh?
You have one that was.
No. I was just saying, like, I'll be pissed. If, yeah.
Raise 17 and 4, fold 6, fold 7, call 8, fold 9, chase. Not sure who's got to get it.
Oh, thank God. Quad kings. I jinxed it.
Call on the 1.
Somebody had like
Fold 2.
super weak.
That good?
Yep.
All right, cool. Pick the right one.
Yeah, so all right, so we might want to move that mic over a little closer to your face, though.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. So, all right, well, we are pinch hitting. Wait a minute. We got Timception here.
Yeah.
We got Tim dealing on the table and Tim commentating.
Dealing
right
and commentating because I am going on the IR, ladies and gentlemen.
now. Yeah, that's what I was hearing.
I'm going down. I am down for the count. I'm going to have to start flooring pretty soon, so you all want to see me in a suit, clear your glasses because it's going to be a sexy sight.
Come on, give me a royal, please.
Well, Sam says, give me a royal. And he's already got the flush. He's already good there.
I did not give him the royal.
No, it did not.
God.
No.
Oh, he really wanted that
That
royal.
that would have been a cool buzzer beater though. That would have been like, I think this hand there was like 2 minutes left, I think.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, when you get 80% to the royal on the flop, it's nice to get that extra 4 bills.
Alright, so we have a dead small blind, so you'd be big blind by yourself.
Looks like Easy's night's done.
He said he might be coming back. He wasn't sure yet.
Okay, gotcha.
Unless, Chase, unless you want to finish it. Unless you want to finish this stream.
Yeah, that's our newer.
I can't deal after this down.
Right here. Kind of mentioning you got some
Yep.
pain happening in your arm. It's unfortunate.
That's what happens when you're a professional boxer part-time. You know? You're not boxing enough, so your arm's going to start hurting.
Raise 15 in the
It's Ken. Well, just when he couldn't think the floor. Wait.
Yeah.
What happened?
No, when I become the floor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you mention that on the air?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was in the middle of something. I didn't realize. So I know we were talking about that off air.
Oh, I can't wait till Ken's. So I got a floor call involving Ken. I'm just like, muck his hand. That'd be just like the biggest FU. Doesn't even hear what the dealer says. No, just muck Ken's hand.
You're like,
we're good.
But I haven't given an explanation yet. That don't matter.
Yeah.
Oh boy. 9-7-7 flop here, so deal flopping the 9 and he's gonna take it down.
That's what I said. Don't let me become floor.
So all those times we joked around.
Yeah,
it might come true now.
It's coming true now.
Oh boy. Tommy.
Yep. Hell, Tommy's gonna get mad at me while I'm flooring.
He says I deserve it. It's funny. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 game.
But I'll still be able to commentate on certain days, I'm sure.
Right.
Fold an 8.
Just
Raise 15 into 9.
Dylan is definitely tapping out.
Fold 2. Fold 4.
Hopefully you can get that arm looked at, see what's
Yes.
going on with it.
I'll go somewhere on Monday. Say, Doc, let me know what's going on.
Deuce 7-10 flop here. Rainbow board.
No spades. Ace King still ahead.
So I guess, wait, does that answer my question for tomorrow? Are you working on a live stream this
Yes,
weekend?
I am commentating tomorrow.
Okay, what about Saturday?
Well,
You might be trying to switch then, huh?
I will probably switch with Jacob or no, not Jacob. Who's commentating with you?
Not me.
Oh, so it's Adonis and
It might be Adonis, or it might be Kirk
and Trey.
maybe. Yeah.
and Chop Pots.
Chop it up. Yeah, no, I'm front podium all weekend.
Button's good. No, you're good. I can finish it down. But after that, I'm done. Sick of us. Fold 8. Raise 15 into 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Call 4. Fold 6. Raise it up to get 80, I believe it was. Yeah, 80. Fold, 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 and fold. But just big.
Is there a list for this game?
I'm sorry?
Is there a list for this game?
There is, I believe. I think there's a few names on there. I think we're just waiting to see if he's coming back. But he said he is? Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Thank him. Fold and a 9. Fold 1. Fold 2 and 4. Ready to make it 15 and the 6. Fold and 7. Call and the 8. Heads up. Check in the 8. The 10 and the 6.
Oh, that's Fred. I just read your story. That had to be
5 and the 8.
that had to be discouraging. What were you playing? KK, oh, that's a lot of stuff for KK.
How much was the high hand reward
Yeah, right.
for that Royale with cheese? Royale with cheese.
Check in the 8.
Got a house here for Cameron.
Yep.
Then with just ace high, 2 pair to ace high.
Check in the 8.
King on the river. It does go check, and Cameron does show that
Yes, sir.
He's got the good goods.
did indeed boat up.
Nah, unfortunately, both, yeah.
Oof.
Unless you're both, like say you have like ace king, and there's 3 aces with the king out there, your king will still play.
Yeah.
Don't want to think you counter it that way for high.
You can choose what game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna make the same mistake again.
Oh, okay, got you. You're playing 2-2. It's 400, 100, got you.
10 of spades.
plus your choice of a jacket, a battery pack, or a backpack.
Mm-hmm.
There's that too.
Like when I went back and saw the thing, you had an offsuit ace king. Yeah. I have suit.
But yeah, again, guys, don't forget that Lips Ladies International Poker Series making its way to Best Bet Jacksonville, September 20th through the 22nd. And then the WPT, October 31st through November 19th. The main event, $5,000 buy-in, $1 million guarantee in the prize pool.
Yep.
Lots of different events too. I was actually going through the events with Trey. We are going to be doing a double board bomb pot tournament.
Really? Is it PLO or Hold'em?
Both.
Really?
Both. Yep.
Like mixed in or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, I think round of each basically.
Sort of like what Poker Atlas did for us. All right. So let me get a gander at these tournaments.
Yeah, I can tell you them too. There's going to be a PKO tournament. There's a seniors event.
Okay.
That's 50 and older. 2 super stack events. I thought I was repeating the same promotion when I did the first super stack, but then I was like, no, wait a minute. No, there's 2 super stacks.
2 super stacks.
Yep. A mystery bounty event that's going to be taking place. Of course, our ladies event.
Of course.
That double board bomb pot tournament. A 6-max tournament with $500 bounties.
Wait, say it one more time?
6-max tournament with
$100 buy.
$500.
$500 buy. Okay.
And that's a $2,100 buy-in for that tournament.
Woo!
And then, of course, the buys that gets you into the WPT World Championship out at the Wynn in Las Vegas. It's going to be a 3-package guarantee for that.
Damn.
So it's a lot of different events happening during the WPT. Again, all the event schedule is up on the website, bestbetjacks.com. The WPT Best Bet Scramble making its return October 31st through November 19th. Boston, we were told the player was coming back, so.
And I think he did come back. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, he's back. And seat 8, though. There's no seat 8. Let me see if there's a list still.
So Cameron maybe racked up. He's doing pretty good right now.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night. You too. Good play with y'all. Take care. See you, bye.
Oh, Troy left too, so Troy's done for the night. Racking up, heading home. Pair of jacks and an 8 on his flop. Nobody connecting. Trace technically in the lead, but flop does not feel good for ducks.
Boston, there's 2 people that are about to be called, so we're about to find out.
Now hearts complete on this board here. Now Cameron gonna go ahead and bluff at it with his ace high. This does not feel good for deuces for Trace, and unfortunately he's just been running into it tonight in some bad spots. And Cameron bluffing at this.
Fortunately, Boston, one person was still here that was on the list.
He's gonna let it go. Yeah, Cameron does get the bluff through.
Hell, I ain't calling with deuces after that.
No.
After all that nonsense.
Right, ace king.
It does show that he did have the bluff.
Is there not a face mask there?
You threw me on
Let's see.
blender when you did that. Pulled a stack out. Another stack out.
Nope. Wow.
Close.
Somehow.
Somehow, yeah.
Yeah.
His arm actually was under the chin.
Yeah, so it's just a rock bottom. Well, Cameron did say that he was in town to see his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Priorities.
yes.
Get it?
The lady comes first. Except for during football season. Let's be honest.
Yeah, first regular season game going on tonight. Tied right now between the Ravens and the Chiefs.
Cameron with his ace king way ahead.
Ever since Cameron got to the game, he's been running pretty good.
Yeah.
We're 600 in earnings right now.
Hope he lets his girlfriend know. Just so you know, I was crushing it.
Maybe she was watching.
Maybe she said, hey.
You're up enough.
Yeah. Now it's time to take me to dinner. That's why you throw it to a running back, and because you don't want him to make the catch.
We'll do a. Did I do a stat check already when there was a duo change? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
I don't think I did either.
Don't hold that against me, though.
I'll do it again. I'll do it after this hand, just in case.
Triples.
Trips for Ill Dill. Wow, gutter for Trace. And he hits it.
Oh. Ill Dill needing a queen. 5, 8, 9. Let's see if Ill Dill does make the call.
It does. And an ace on a river. Wow. What a turn card.
Trace is going to get some money here. Bet of what, 60?
55.
55.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Ildill's going to call this off, and Trace is going to show, and Trace is going to take that one down. Hits his gutter on that turn.
Ildill even said to me, if you double me up one hand, I'm going to give you 30 bucks.
All right, so there's the earnings right now. Ben up the most now. Cameron up 682, having a good night. Nazar's up 590. Troy's up 466. That's what he's leaving with, being up 466. Easy, okay, yeah, so Easy is back. There he is.
Yes.
And he is the one that's the most stuck now as he moves over to the 2-seat. And then there's the V-Pips. So we're a little over 3 hours into the live stream now. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us.
So I figured since I wasn't doubling up Ildill, it's, you know, that's another reason for me to time to throw in the towel for my arm. Ooh, nice hit. Made him drop it. Nice hit. Got a raise from Cameron, got a call from Easy. Three to the flop, and deuce 9-4, 2 clubs. Nobody's clubbing. Jack high right now is ahead. Ooh, there's a juicy turn card. Gives Sam a gutter. Gives Easy the flush draw. But Sam says no.
Easy does take it down. Oh, already a better hand there for Easy with the seat change.
Yes.
Moved over to Troy's seat.
Yeah, he was getting wrecked the whole, like, I mean, I didn't see all the hands, but I just know that the cards were not going his way. And if they were going his way, someone had something just a little bit better than he did.
Sure.
I remember there was a few top pair hands where someone else had a better kicker. The ace, king, of course. I think there was a hand where his first bust something weird happened to. Can't remember. Nazaro's ace king is still ahead. Ow. And now the 10 ball comes up for the ill deal.
Quiet and serious. Okay, that's fine. Have you played on the stream this year? I haven't. Okay, go see Trey over there real quick. All right, no problem.
I recognize him. I've dealt to him actually yesterday and the day before. No, yesterday and Sunday. I was not here the day before. I think he's a newcomer to Best Bets. But not a newcomer to poker. Easy with the Niners. Then with ace 3 of spades will re-raise. Yep. And easy, of course, will make the call. Sam did not, so we were heads up. 6-4-6. It's not even that scary of a flop if you got ace 3 if you want to get wild. And the 8 peels off. Easy's still way ahead. Don't really blame the call by Ben. It's not that scary of a flop. And he checks, and Ben is going to bet. $125 I heard from Chase. Easy's not going anywhere. He makes the call. Got a pretty big pot brewing here. And a 4. Huh. So what happens here? And we do have an all-in from Easy. Ben now has to decide if he calls, will it be a chop? I'm pretty sure Ben knows he's not going to win this hand. He's just debating if there's a chance it is a chop. And he has put in about 200, 230, I think. 190. Yeah, he's put in 235. It's a lot of money just to give away when you think you might chop, but I can never call, hoping for a chop.
Thank you. Ready? All right. Stick around with that one. Sure, I look good for the camera. Oh, yeah. Let's go. All right. Right, that's pretty good. I'll put it right here like this. Hold 2. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. $2? Yes, sir.
Second call for Malcolm. 2-2, that's that line. Malcolm. Lock it up for Malcolm.
Check. Check.
Trace with more outs in a baseball game. Looking for a deuce or a spade or an ace, and he did make the bet of 150. And it is put it Ildil in the spot. He does make the call. He is ahead. And does hold up. Eights are good. Ildil gets his double up.
Put on strap. My bad.
See the big one.
Just big because he's not someone.
Sam does come along. Oh, might have been confused on which one was Malcolm, which one was not. Whoops. All right, so I don't know who seat 3's name is, but I did not see when he did take his seat. Sam flopping top pair here. Knocking with the gutter ball. Malcolm did raise it here. Sam, a little worried about his kicker. Will let it go.
You just push your dead small.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream game. Got myself Ryan, also known as Country, now joined by Tim in the commentary booth.
Yeah. Jesus. God. Guy's a stud.
Oh, Kelsey.
Yeah, I mean, he's 95 years old, and somehow he ran a crossing route that was 85 yards. Look at this. He's on one side of the field, catches on the exact opposite end of the field.
Still somehow, so I guess separation too.
Oh, it wasn't even a crossing route. Never mind.
Sure, it was
No,
more
he
like
just
I had to ad lib.
he just had to yeah.
Yeah. Improv his route.
Yeah, on and off.
Beat you to it on the button.
Yeah.
It does.
I don't understand it. Why is it out on the street?
Yeah, it's not good for action.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Guy's been in the league for 7 years. He now has more passing yards than any other Chiefs quarterback ever.
Yeah, I mean, it shows how much the game has
Yeah.
changed, though, from Patrick Mahomes or from Len Dawson to Patrick Mahomes. Definitely a much different game.
Yeah.
Plus, I think maybe more regular season games, too. I don't remember how many regular season games there was for.
Some were 14. I can't remember when it
Yeah.
went to 16.
Like 12, 14,
Yeah.
stuff like that, yeah. So, I mean, that also has that thing for it, too. But, yeah, it's
Uh-oh.
two completely different games.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Nope. 10's good.
10s are going to hold.
Trace, again, just cannot catch a freaking hand to save his life.
Yeah, it's been a bad night for him, but he's staying tough. Back in it. All right, well, we got Trey hopping in, who you heard on commentary earlier, but then again, you know, a little pinch hitting.
Yep. And Nazar.
Wow, Nazar now up the most, huh?
And Malcolm just got here. And, oh, Anthony. Okay, I assume Anthony
Yeah,
is his name.
yeah.
In seat 3. Wow.
That's how things look, though.
Trace down to buy-in, and now he's back at the original buy-in. Beep had been some pretty decent action. Sam, Easy, and Trace.
Yeah, no, you know, it's funny. Oh, that was almost picked. Our 2-2 games lately, we've seen a lot of 3-bet, 4-bet action.
Yeah. Ooh. Ben raising it up with the 9s. And Sam with pocket 8s. We know he's going to make the call.
Yeah.
We are 3 players here.
Sam was very active for most of this live stream, too. So, deuce, ace, jack, all diamonds.
And everybody has a diamond.
So, what's in the lead right now? Is it the. Well, doesn't matter now
It's,
because Trace
Trace.
has Broadway.
Yes. Trace cannot lose his hand. But I don't think he's going to get any action.
Ben with pocket 9s. Even with his flush
Maybe
draw.
he wants to see if his diamond draw is live. He does not.
Yeah.
That's pretty textbook for a player. You get busted out, rebuy back in, win a small pot.
Mm-hmm.
What time this thing go?
About 11 p.m.
Oh, okay. Our hands qualify over here too?
Yeah, my hand is bad default.
Cool. My bad. Sorry.
What's the minimum requirement for bad game?
Quad 8s. Raise 15.
Trace raising it up. Jack 7 of hearts on the button.
Oh, my bad.
And to Ant, who just joined us a few minutes ago. Oh, well, 20 minutes ago, but, you know. Ant does decide to make the call.
we lose the fight, it's kind of just a lot. You would get like the second one. Just for the flash. Might be this target. I think the second is
Not an eventful flop for either or. Ant decides to make the bet though.
no, that's something.
And Ant decides, and Trace decides to raise. Trace says, I don't believe you have an ace or a 9 either.
It's like, so you want to call. Say that, but the track left, you get quad ace.
Just which of them had a red tip posted for their blind. They don't really care, but yeah.
What's up?
Where the camera's at? Right here?
Nah,
It's not a camera, it's just an RFID sensor under the
Oh, you took off the car. It's a
Oh.
little box. Dude.
Oh.
I was giving you back. I already dropped the dollar.
$2 bill.
No, it's
No, Flint.
Ben raising up with the 6s. Ant coming along with Jack 8. Sam says, bullion for 2. Gets out of the way. We heads up. And that's a set for Ben. Ben says, I'm not playing for high hand. He's going to bet it now.
Yeah, Ben having a good night. Also, guys, just a reminder, don't forget, September 20th through 22nd, the Lips Ladies International Poker Series making its way. Best Bet Jacksonville. We'll be live streaming the final table for that. Also have a ladies meetup game that's going to be happening as well during that time. And there will also be a tournament for the guys too, the Kings and Queens tournament. It's going to be taking place on that Sunday. Again, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. And of course, the last weekend of the month too, a single day GoPo event. $400 buy-in, 40K guarantee on that Saturday, the 28th.
What time is that at?
Noon.
And it's the Sunday day 2?
No,
Or
just a single day event.
oh, really?
Yeah, just
Oh.
a single day event on that Saturday. I will be gone. I will be in Gainesville that weekend, just so you know. Still weighing out options. I appreciate it.
Interesting.
Jack says unstoppable. I mean, he's been that way.
Yeah.
From what I understand, too, the last time he was on the live stream before tonight, he was also running good on that one, too.
Rush, I think he went up 800, maybe a K.
Jonathan was complimenting him a lot, saying how good of a player he was. We're definitely seeing it. And aces and sixes with a queen is going to be good for Il Dill.
Should not play. Ace and 6s for the one.
Yeah, it's 100%
I never understood how a delay game could happen. It's the dumbest penalty in sports that a team could do.
Yeah.
It just makes no sense, especially after all he did was Lamar just ran like I think a 13-yard run. They couldn't get back to the new line of scrimmage in 40 seconds and come up with a play. Jesus. Or 25 seconds. It used to be 40.
I know the play gets called in.
And if I was a coach, I'm calling 2 plays at once.
All right, Ill 3-bet it. Trace calls.
Oof. Trace gets
Wow.
there. But
Yeah, pair of trays.
the ace does make an appearance.
It does.
But Trace does have a pair in a straight draw. He ain't folding.
Especially with how much he's stuck. too.
Yeah.
Definitely not going anywhere. Has to make it back somehow.
And bink.
Yep, there it is. Also has, I was going to say, he still
Also,
had a redraw
yeah.
to a steel wheel, but wheel's going to be good enough. He's going to take it down. Does go check on the turn. Now he's going to bet, it's like 125.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just going to get the rubber wheel.
Wheel's a wheel. But it is going to go ahead and let it go.
They be talking and stuff. Who's the commentary? Who does it?
It was me earlier today, but the other dealer had an arm injury, so I just sub in for him.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's those guys you saw milling about there just a bit ago. That was just the guys of them.
Cool.
Thank you. Thanks, man.
That's pretty cool, man. That's awesome.
Try to run a
Do you do it when it's like
A-OK
big and
production.
everybody, or it's like
Try to.
We do fairly well, I think.
Yeah, given the resources that we have.
Yeah.
Kind of depends. Typically, when it's a tournament, like a tournament final table,
Yeah.
there's some tournament regulars like Kelly Slay and Eddie Moskowski that do it full day.
And do they do it?
Hey, speaking of which, I was playing Pie Guy with Kelly Slay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, during the
Obviously, they
St.
the
October.
Lakers. Yeah,
the day 2 or whatever and busted out.
we both got busted.
That's cool.
No, I got busted. He already bagged.
Gotcha.
I think he was there to try and double bag. And then, so I guess he did bust, but he did get to day 2.
Almost called it.
And yeah, we were just playing Pie Gal. I was getting wild, of course,
Good, like, about a half dozen people that do,
and I lost.
do the commentary. Same amount for about how many people the other stream.
No action with the aces, unfortunately for him.
Yeah.
Of course, the individual that ended up winning the stack this past weekend was Ohio Dave.
Ohio Dave in the house. Well, not today. He's not in the house.
No,
but-
he's not in the house. Wasn't in the house today.
No, but he
I
was
would assume he's going to be in the house tomorrow, though.
most likely.
But, yep, Ohio Dave taking down the stack. A little gutter here for Ant. Pair of 7s for Trace.
Trace ahead right now with this pair of 7s.
Now Queen pairs the board.
Still ahead. Ant is going to keep on firing. He assumes nobody else has a queen, or he assumes nobody has a queen, but he does have that straight draw. So now Ant just might be a little cautious right here. Wow. Well,
That's a way to get a boat. Queens full of 7s. 7 deuce. Getting it done. But Ant's going to bet 40. Trace going to go ahead and call it.
it was a bit of a small bet on the river, unfortunately, for Ant. Definitely want to bet a little bigger to get the bluff to go through.
I almost thought you had the queen.
I think if Trace just had ace high at that point, I think he still makes that call. But you can straddle it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot they started doing NFL games in Brazil.
Yes.
Packers, Eagles. It's interesting. They're doing everything they can to make that a worldwide entity.
I wonder if they put like a strict curfew. You know, being in Brazil and all.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, you know, it's
A lot that can get you in trouble down in Brazil.
lots of great things about that country, but there's lots of bad things about that country.
Yes.
And being out late is one of those bad things.
Yep.
I think Ant has the same hand. I think he had 9 of hearts and 9 of diamonds, 8 of hearts the last hand. This time he gets top pair.
Trey pairs with the board.
All in.
Yeah, it does go all in with his remaining stack.
Sam putting some thought into this with just ace high.
Wow, a rare miss by Justin Tucker.
Well, they actually show that he's 1 for 5 last year for 50+ yards. So I think
Lost the leg in her.
yeah.
Strength, huh?
Yeah, I mean, he's got to be close to 40 right now.
Probably, yeah. That man was on top of the kicking world for a long time
Yeah.
though.
I know he was still in the league when I think he was in the league when Brady won his 4th ring.
A while ago.
Yeah. Oh no, he's only 34. Never mind.
That's still kind of old for an NFL kicker.
It is, but you know, you don't, you know, just but he only missed 1 field goal under 50 yards. And we do have a raise from Sam with the ladies. Uh-oh, Ben's with the 3-bet.
Ooh, and he has ace king.
And we are probably going to see an all-in from Sam.
Yep. There's the all in. Ben is like, yeah. Wow, he calls it. Okay.
He does call.
He does call, so we are off to the races. Literal flip. Feels like a tournament hand. Oh, wow, what a flop.
Oh, my God.
Oh, wait a minute.
And the ace.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
Everything gets there. Everything that just happened was going to happen no matter what. If Sam just called, he's checking the flop.
Uh-huh.
And Ben maybe bets.
Remember?
Wow. Sam gets a double up from Ben there. Flop the set, and then ace on the turn, and then a king on the river. Wow. Set of queens going to be good. But yeah, either way, even that check down, that hand was going to play itself out. It was going to be the same result. Interesting hand there.
That was an awful pass. What was he thinking?
Pick.
Yeah. It was just there was not a red jersey around.
What was he throwing to? I mean, you can't tell from that angle, but oh, there wasn't a soul there.
Yeah. I think I was the closest receiver where that pass was thrown. I'm sorry, Mahomes. I'll catch it next time.
What was he aiming for? Had to be miscommunication.
Uh,
Somebody zigged when they should have zagged.
maybe.
Oh, Malk, pocket kings.
Oh, man. Ildil has ace queen, and he's in the big blind.
Kind of sucks to see the small blind 3-betting here.
Yeah, those small blind 3-bets are a pain in the
You know
set.
what? And Ben with ace jack to close out the action. Let's see if he's feeling good and put in the call.
So, well, there's been no one of his aces are gone, and there's a set.
Wow, another one. Another set.
And I would not have bet there. There's nothing there too worrisome. We flap top set, it's a rainbow board.
Yeah, rainbow board, and it's just 2 number cards on there. Like, kind of got Ben off the hook there.
Strap. Four play, last shot. Let's see four swing actually. You don't have to take it. I haven't got cards up. No strap.
Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us for this 2-2 Deep Sack live stream game. Got about an hour, 15 minutes left in the stream. Take you to about 11:15 tonight. Again, don't forget tomorrow, be back in the 2-2 streets. Live stream will get started at 6 o'clock, and then on Saturday, 2-5 Ultimate Hold'em game that will get going at 4 o'clock. So lots of different things happening.
Oh my gosh. Man, Trey should have been dealing the whole time. Look at all these hands. Giving everyone everything.
Ace, queen, queen, jack, pocket sixes, another ace, queen.
Let's see what the, whoa! And he's got himself ace queen also.
Wow, 4-bet here.
Trace with the best hand got out of the way, unfortunately for him, but cannot blame him after a 4-bet of 250 with just sixes. Now, little do you know, he's actually in fantastic shape to triple up.
Let's hold around. So yeah, the 4-bet. Winching 2-2 is pretty strong.
Pretty strong.
There you go. Now you're done. But strap in the nut. Do the big blind. Too easy. Thank you. Actually, start with a small blind. 40 good. Raise 12.
So we got a button straddle here. And do have two raises.
Yeah, looks like we're waiting for the action tracker to top back up.
And we got 2 call, I think, 35 now. For 3 people.
Sam's in the hand. And I think we're there we go, yep. They count up 3 players.
There you go.
5 tray king. So Nazar has a king.
And
10
that,
on turn.
ooh.
Uh-oh, easy open-ended now.
6.
Oh, if that 9 peels off on the turn, it's going to be disaster. For
Sam does
for,
get
well,
out
never
here.
mind. Not. I was going to say for Sam, but never mind.
Yeah, look, get out of here.
Nazar does have
Well,
top.
watch a 9 hit on the river, and it seems like, oh man. And then it's a board pairing 10. So King Jack for Nazar. Easy. Just gonna go ahead and bet and bluff into it. Nazar calls it, and Easy's like, "Yep, you got me."
Yep.
Just
just let you know, yeah, sometimes the chips get kind of parked under the rail.
Oh, damn. Appreciate you, big dog. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, live stream table, it is a deeper rail, so sometimes chips can,
Get hidden.
yes.
I think it's the best way to put it. They don't get lost. They're just hidden somewhere.
Yeah, they like to play hide and seek.
Yes.
Raise 15 in the 8th for a month.
And Malcolm with pocket jacks. It's like his third, fourth pocket pair, and he's just been here for like 30, 45 minutes.
I wish I would get pocket pairs like
Yeah.
that all the time.
What the hell is that like?
Yeah.
Bet 30.
Actually, I do get a fair amount of pocket pairs. I just don't get a fair amount of sets to go with those pocket pairs.
That's fair.
Like, so piss me off.
Wow, does go ahead and 4-bet it to 100. It's going to fold around. Another 4-bet and another fold because of it.
Third and final call for Keita. 5-5-11. Raise your hand if you want it, Keita.
That's our newest list attendant, right?
That's Anthony. Yep. I think he started training last week for it.
Oh,
And I think,
nice.
and I think he's making the full-time move, full-time transition to be in the list.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, joining the nighttime with Sarah, Shay as well. That list. Wendy as well lists that night.
Did you ever list at night?
Yes. But it was only one shift.
Oh, okay.
I did 4 to midnight on Wednesdays, but now I'm basically midday.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm not working live stream, I'm doing listing. Make it a point to see how many people I can make mad. All right, pair of 6s for Ben on this flop. Another one of them really particularly like this.
Hell no.
King on the turn. Try going to slow action down even more. It does go check, check again. And 9 on the river. So 6 is going to be good. Unless, you know, Ben with the 6. Hasn't made a move yet. Does check it. Trace. He's just going to check it. I was wondering if Trace is going to try to bluff at it.
Yeah.
But doesn't end up happening. Does go check, check.
Well,
Ben's going to take it down.
And he's only down about 300 now.
Sure.
All things considering. It's not a...
You know what my first hand was? Bill?
he's slowly climbing up that ladder.
Yeah, still has his work cut out a little bit for him, though, but yeah, he is doing much better than he was. Nazar's up the most now.
Oh, Ben's calling it a day.
Yeah, Ben is leaving. He's going to finish his night just slightly above 200, it looks like.
Yeah, he was
up quite a bit, but
bit.
he did give some back, especially that one hand against Sam. The Queens versus Ace King.
Three players.
And with the bet now, he does have the best hand. Malcolm does have 2 overs and a straight draw. Of course, he is probably just more banking on the straight draw than the overs. Nazar calls it this flush draw. And pairs the board, which does switch things up a bit. And it says, I'm not going anywhere. Gross thing about this is, if another queen peels off, it's going to be a chop pot. No, he does let it go. And good move by Ant. He's going to get a little bit here. Should get him back up to about 300 or so. Get some action brewing here. Got 3 players.
Dustin and Darren from 22 Oklahoma. Dustin and Darren.
Zard did hit his queen. But Sam hit his straight for the nuts. And he's going to bet. Looks like 50? 55. 55, said Trey.
I like mixing things.
17.
Cowboys here from Malcolm now. Let's see how he wants to play him. Easy putting some thought into this with Jack 10 of hearts. He is going to make the call. See how Anthony feels about that now. Might feel a little priced in, and he does have what they call those aces, kings, crushers, along with easy. They can crack this kings really quick with this flop. And he is, I'm going to say he makes the call. Yep. All right. Got a pot brewing here, boys.
That's slightly alarming. You 3-bet with kings and you get called by 2 players.
Yeah.
Makes you kind of wonder a little
And
bit. And then an ace does pop off, so you're like, oh, great.
Well, Easy's going to take down this pot because there's no way he doesn't catch up. He's definitely not folding.
Right. Malk does go all in here.
We all know Anthony's folding.
Oh, no, excuse me. I guess Malk threw out a bet, and then EZ went all in.
Oh, I thought Malcolm went all in.
I thought he did too, but
Oh.
no, he just bet 110.
Oh.
EZ is the one that does go ahead and jam.
All right, well.
Here's the sick part, too. Well, I mean, if they... No, he does let it go. Malk does fold, and EZ does take it down. Big hand for him.
Yeah, there's no way No way you can't make that bet. You can't see bet there when the ace peels off, and you don't. And when you see your kings, and you got an ace out there, and you got 2 callers, most likely one of them has an ace.
Yeah.
Especially after a 3 bet.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of surprised that he did decide to just go ahead and bet right out of the gate there.
Now, granted, neither of them had an ace, but
but just feeling like you 3 bet with your kings and you get called by 2 other players.
Yeah.
Like you just feel like wait a minute, somebody has to have aces here.
Definitely waiting for a free card, because I'm just going to wait and see what everyone else does the entire way. And there we go. So
yeah, Nazar still up quite a bit.
And Ben, of course, is done for the night. And let's see, Easy is down 564 now after 2 big buy-ins, and now he's on his 3rd big buy-in. So, but he is climbing up there as well.
Oh, that was a little too quick. We'll flip that back up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Anthony, Sam, Trace, Easy, Ildil. Wow, everyone's like pretty high.
I mean, it's been that type of game.
Yeah.
Like I said, lately our 2-2 games, we've been seeing a lot more 3-bet, 4-bet action, which is kind of wild, all things considering.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Easy, Malcolm with the 4s and the 8s and the King Jack, and
nothing.
Nothing.
Just a couple back doors. Eights are still in the lead.
Two straight draws out there, one for Ildil, one for Malcolm. Well, the King got there.
King gets there on the river for Ildil.
The King is... Yep.
Let's go check. Check. Check.
Mike check.
We got about an hour left on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 deep stack live stream game. Also, don't forget, make sure you check out our promotions coming up. We've got some Table Share Tuesdays making their return, as well as the top 2 returning on Mondays. Top 2 high hands, $500 for the highest high hand. Second high hand, $300 for them.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
No, it's a pretty good promotion. Pretty good. Again, you can find that information on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Has all that information for you. Best bet heads up.
5 to the flop. And there's a set of deuces.
Deuces never loses. That was a case duck, by the way.
Oh yeah, someone folded the other deuce. Wow.
Hey, ace deuce right there for Ant.
Oh, that's right. No, never mind. I didn't even see it. Not even looking at his hand. Jesus.
You're injured, man. I get it.
Yeah.
There's something about 25 here. Ant. Look, he's grabbing chips to make the call. He does make the call.
Which typically would be a good card for Nazar. Someone would probably have like something like a king, some sort of value here, but
Now Nazar gonna bet 100 here.
He's gonna get anything.
I mean, still he kept him around after on the to the turn, so he did manage to get some value out of it.
honestly, I wasn't even watching. I couldn't have guessed. That's what
Yeah.
said.
Set up what? Yeah, that's a good one. Alright. What's up, bit? Whoa, watch it, whoa, watch it. Whoa, watch it. Yo, what?
Deuces. Pocket deuces.
Oh, I had a deuce too.
You know what?
You ran me off my little deuce.
Oh, yeah, it is?
Yeah.
Couldn't hit quads.
I had a jack.
I was hoping somebody had king jack. I was hoping somebody had. It's a bit too much. I should be like 16.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Check, check. 25 is the
Thank you. What'd you say? 20 Thank you. Strap on, buddy.
Do you need 2 cards to always, you can get like a royal?
For the high hand, yeah, but you can get the $100 for one card. Or steal it. It's a straddle. 3 seats. Check.
So we got 3 players at the flop here. Straddle pot. 10, 6, jack.
Check.
Steve, take care. Be easy. Have a good rest of your night, sir. Thanks for stopping by like always. Definitely check you tomorrow. Sam does hit his flush on the river.
Thank you.
There's a pair of 9s for Trace. Ant's going to be the one to bet and take it down. Let's go ahead and take this one down after bluffing. Oh, Trace flopping the goods. I didn't want to see that card. Now a 4-liner out there. Malk bets 35. Trace is going to call. Oh my gosh. That's gross. It's straight on the board. Chop it up. Something's out about how Trace's night is gone.
Sorry.
997 flop doesn't hit anybody here. Trace's ace high is gonna be good, but it's gonna go check. Now a diamond draw for Nazar. Board double pairs on the river. Trace's ace high gonna be good. He does bet 25.
Have you played on the stream this year?
Excuse me?
Have you played on the stream this year? Just go see Trey, look at your round. Over the round to the 1 seat.
Looks like we got someone coming in to play. Even though we got 45 minutes left on the live stream. Two pair for Nazar. Jacks and 10s. We are at the river now. The deuce. Complete blank. Well, it does complete spades on the board, so there's the flush. And now Sam puts in the raise to 50. Nazar's like, huh, interesting. Ant bet. Sam raises, gets the Czar out of there with the best hand. And Sam gonna take it down. Nice bluff.
Because I knew you didn't have this hand.
I was sure. I was calling it 15.
So we do have a new player in. No, we do have about 45 minutes left in the live stream. I'm sure they probably did let him know.
Which you go in.
All but one.
Check. Check.
Marty, the new guy. I need Scarlet forever.
Just a button or another gun? I guess 135.
That's got it.
135. You got 130 out there, it's 135. Hold mine, heads up.
I called you pretty late. I'm kind of game.
Okay, I'll dash.
I'm live.
They're a lot.
Ooh, gracious.
All right, well, off the races, and trip aces will get it done. Malk tried to. Malk was bluffing with 6 deuce, or was in there with 6 deuce.
Hey, well, you know.
I mean,
you
I
got
guess.
6 deuce. You see that? You know, you got to bluff at it. You got to hope they got, pocket nines or something.
All in pre.
All right, let's hand it off to Pacheco here. Let's go. I need Pacheco to get this 6.
That was interesting.
It gets the one percent. But it holds. That's what matters. What if I don't use it? One time you'll need it and steps will be.
It is, yeah. Come on, fight! Fight! Yeah, he fought. Come on. They didn't draw it dead, did they? Yes, let's go. Let's go. Malcolm with the mystery hand here. Maybe he has quad 7s. Man, he was fighting. He's like, I am not going down. Yeah, me too. They very easily could have gone that dead.
Change coming to everybody.
Got 3 hearts on the flop here. Open-ended for Sam. Set of 5s for Nazar. Gutter for Ildil and the nut flush draw. We got some action here. Oof. Jesus. Sam with the second nuts. Ildil with the nuts. And Nazar with the set. Wow. What? It's gonna... This pot is surprisingly smaller than I thought it would be.
Damn, I needed that 10. I want a 9. Would it work?
I bet 100 what you call?
I had a set.
Yeah.
Yeah, set of 5. I thought about raising the flop, but I don't think an ace hour. We got thought about raising the flop, but I can do with ace hours and folding anyways. Shit breaks on the turn, I'm raising.
Bro, I was really praying about it.
Praying for a 5.
I was literally looking like, give me a 9. Give me a 9 of hearts. Sit on 4.
Andrew with the re-raise. Cowboys. Trace re-raise with the trade deuce. He did. See what Andrew wants to do here. Nothing wrong with just calling here. I think we're going to see a 4-bet.
Just drops.
Oh, man. You can drop from anywhere?
Just the button or another gun.
Oh, okay. Well, good.
The button takes precedence.
Gotcha.
One of you had changed. How many was it? You?
Yeah, that's right. There you go.
All right, I got it all. Thank you.
We got 5 players here. The ace, queen, 6. Sam with the flush draw and the pair. He's not going anywhere anytime soon. Malcolm with the queen. With the better kicker than Sam. So we're going to be heads up here. And the flush gets there. And that was super flush for Sam.
Appreciate you guys. That was it for me.
Trey will be closed down. Thank you.
All right, so we are entering our final 30 minutes of the live stream. We'll go ahead and show stats real quick.
And
Yeah, Nazar still your big winner now. Andrew, who just joined the table a little bit ago, is already up $100. Ant up 106. Dill has been kind of even through most of the night. I think he was stuck a little bit at one point, but he's worked his way back to even. Sam, a little stuck. Trace, a little stuck. Malcolm, a little stuck. And Easy also stuck as well. So that's the way things look as we are entering our final 30 minutes of the live stream. And the V-Hips. Ant's been playing a lot of hands as soon as he got in. Sam as well. Nazar, 33% V-Pip still. That's the lowest V-Pip now. 33%. Interesting.
well, all the kings are out, so if there's a king on this board,
We have a problem.
there's gonna be some people talking to us, and it's not gonna be pleasant.
No. Luckily, that's a queen. So a pair of 9s for Dill. A little gutter for Trace.
And a pair for Easy and Dill.
And then a pair of Trays and a pair of 9s. Yeah. Dill also has a backdoor to hearts.
Trace being a jack. Does not get it.
You're all in from Andrew. Let's take it down.
Andrew says, you're going to remember me on this stream for the hour I played. What a bad pass. Jesus. That should have been right. Like, he should have thrown it not as high as he did. It should have been a bullet.
Well, Lamar Jackson has never really been known for accuracy.
Oof.
Wow.
See, that one should have been much higher. That should not have been the right. Switch those passes around. You got yourself a touchdown on this drive.
Yeah, my point exactly.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to have 3 players. 10-4-4, Trace still ahead. His 2 pair.
Heads up.
And we just check to Trace, he bets 50. And we're just queen high. Decides to make the call. Loose call. We need a queen or a jack to take down this pot. Well, that is another 10. Trace going to show the winner.
And just want to remind everybody tomorrow, don't forget 2-2 deep stack that we'll have going. 6 o'clock tomorrow.
Where it'll be me and Kurt commentating? Or me and you?
Not me. I am front podium tomorrow.
So I think it's me and Kirk.
Probably
tomorrow.
you and Kirk. And then Trey and insert dealer, I guess.
I think it's Ronan.
Oh, okay.
Ronan was supposed to commentate it. Or no, Trey was supposed to commentate it. And it was going to be me and Ronan.
Gotcha.
And then I traded with Trey. That's what it was.
Gotcha.
As opposed to today's just a substitute, not a trade. takes down another pot.
Ace tray 5 flop here, rainbow board. Definitely seen quite a few rainbow boards tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't been like, I mean, we've seen flushes get there tonight, but there really hasn't been a lot of flushes.
Yeah. Been a decent amount of paired boards also.
Yeah.
Definitely by yours truly tonight.
Speaking of paired boards, ace on the turn. Let's check around. Or actually, no, Andrew bet and then everyone else folded. That's the way that played out.
Raising it up to 10 from Ant with the pocket tens.
Raise 30.
Now we got 30 from Malcolm. And that went all in.
Yeah, but all in.
And whoa, snap call.
Quick call from Malcolm.
Action table 59. Nope. Top set. Drawing dead.
Kansas flop the set.
I think the snap all in and the snap call was a bit too wild.
Let's see, what are our promotions for tomorrow? I think it's 500 every 30 tomorrow. Yeah.
The regular old 5.
Yeah, regular old 500 every 30 from 10 to 5, and then pick back up 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Saturday, there are some table share opportunities that are going to be happening during it for a satellite. That's at 3 p.m. Those payouts are 12 p.m., 1 p.m., and 2 p.m. for those, but 400 every 30. That way, that satellite does go into a mega satellite. That'll be in October, part of a WPT package.
Sam with the King Jack. Raise it up for a 3-bet.
45 to 3-bet there with the suited King Jack. Now Kansas City's starting to run away with this in a little bit.
Well, that's what happens when you hand the ball off to Derrick Henry 9 times. 9 handoffs in 1 half. He hasn't touched the ball once in the 3rd quarter.
It's amazing when you spend all that money on them, too.
Yeah.
Sam puts in the call.
Ant with the open-ended.
Now board pairs.
Well, I think a bet here from Anthony will get Sam away from this. Well, it should get Sam away from this.
That's 70. How is that ringtone in the background?
That is a, I don't know if that's a ringtone or someone with a metal detector, but it was ringing.
Straddle on the button, action will start with small blind. Call for the 9. Straddle, yeah. Heads up.
Does make the call with his flush draw. Does not get there. Does catch a 6, which might hurt him. I don't know how he's feeling right now. I'm not sure what you put your opponent on right here at this point.
Call.
He did make the call. And yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that river was going to hurt him. I think that curiosity button was going to start tingling.
Straddle on the button. Boy, action start with small blind.
My bad.
I ain't getting that right now. You got the other one.
My apologies.
Thank you.
Slide in.
Action start with small blind.
Thank you, man.
Right here. Thanks, Dan. Quarter play. Raise 14.
We got a raise here from somebody. I think it was from Andrew. And Andrew does get a flush draw.
That's 30.
Andrew does have top pair. Ildil is second pair.
Raise 6 total.
All right, well, the min raise here should get Ildil out of there. It did make the call. Turn is out there.
That's 60. Call.
Let's see what that. It's loading. Somewhere you can hear the AOL dial tone. And Andrew did get a straight draw to go with his flush draw. And also had the straight draw too, but I believe. Okay, it was a 4. Yeah, neither did improve. So Ildil is out of this hand, by the way, just in case anyone was wondering. Yeah.
Seth button straddle on the tube. Worse have been started for less.
They have.
Action would be start with a small blind. That's why it's funny. Start with the ant.
Oh, yeah, let's see what you got going on. Yeah, I call.
Raise 16.
That's it, done.
Fold it in. Call. Now he'll just get the stern.
All right, so we got 5 players to the flop. King 8-8. 2 pair for Ant and Trace.
Fold the board.
Ildil did get his flush draw.
Hey, you got me already.
And you put me in there, man. I appreciate it, dog. I swear. You on fire over there, man. Oh, my bad, team. Y'all see it. Real. Trying to take back. See it. Appreciate it. Man, this is crazy.
Call. Raise 16. All in. Now, fold around. Make it. Raise 14.
Nazar flopping 2 pair, ace jack with this one. Backdoor to hearts for Ildil, but he's not going to continue along with this one. Got about 10 minutes left in the live stream tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. It's going to be a bow we're going to put on this one.
Pulling out the Draco for real. Killing it. Feel
straddle on the button, small blind will start.
Man, that's crazy.
Raise 22. Raise 65.
I think we're getting close to final 3. About a few more hands away from that. And again, don't forget a reminder, tomorrow I'll be back in the 2-2 Deep Stack live stream streets. We'll get that live stream going at 6 tomorrow night. Then on Saturday,
I am.
be 2-5 Nolan Hold'em. That live stream will start at 4 o'clock on Saturday.
Got a little less than 10 minutes left on the stream. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with us, y'all. Appreciate it, as always.
Yeah, definitely do appreciate everyone hanging out, and of course appreciate everyone's support. As we did recently just get over 11,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel too.
Dun dun dun.
It's a pretty solid number to say the least to
Yeah.
get 11,000. Four players of the flop here, 7 deuce 6.
Open-ended for Sam, second pair for Easy. And
overs for Nazar and Andrew. So the Sunday night NFL games, the Rams and Lions.
Yes.
Off, huh?
Another rematch.
Seems like a lot of the first round matchups from
Yeah,
what I've seen are all rematches.
Yeah.
For playoff.
See what Lamar could do here in the fourth.
Actually, since we got a little bit of time here, let me look up the NFL schedule for this first week. I don't know all the games per se.
Wow, what a pass. That was a good pass by Lamar. He's gone. He's gone. Smoked him.
That was pretty likely.
Nailed. Hey, zing.
No pun intended. Sorry, that was too easy.
Buddy Chase was just in here upset because his tight end doesn't have any catches. His tight end is Mark Andrews, who was the starting tight end. And now it appears Isaiah, I think it's first name is Isaiah Likely, I think.
Oh, wow, so that Packers-Eagles game is tomorrow night, huh?
Yes.
And that one looks like it's strictly on Peacock.
Yes.
Interesting.
And we got in Brazil as well.
Let's see. So, yeah, Jags, Miami. Tomorrow down in Miami. Bengals are hosting the Patriots. That should be a free dub.
Should be.
The final 3 hands of the
Oh, final 3 hands of the stream,
There's
Coda.
the announcement.
Yes, your boy should start the season 1-0.
ask is that for the final hand, do not
Should.
wrap up until action on hand is
And Jamar Chase said he is playing.
big blind stream.
So
Yep.
don't have to worry about that.
Jets traveling out to San Fran.
That's going to be a good game. That's going to be a hell of a game.
Ooh, you and Adonis first weekend
Yeah.
meet up.
Yes.
It's Vikings, your Giants. It's a pretty good slate of NFL games to kick off the season. Pittsburgh, Atlanta. That's going to be interesting.
We got all the straight draws here. And I doubt, yeah, no one caught one. And
Okay, so we're chopping this up.
Queen 10 and Queen 6 will be chopping it up. They each make $1.
Just about, yeah.
No, one made $1. One got their 2 back.
Alright, so yeah, if we are at now 2 hands left in the live stream, and then we'll bid you all adieu. Again, appreciate you guys being out, hanging out with us. Again, don't forget tomorrow, 2-2 deep stack on a Friday night. Get things going at 6 o'clock tomorrow.
They actually start with the small blind. We got all raise 17 and 4. Pretty much every other 250.
All in.
Hold on. Raise
Oh.
All in
Oh.
from Easy.
All from Sam. They got the same cards if he makes the
Yeah.
call. All right, let's see if they're both free rolling for a flush. No, not
So
anymore.
So let me get this straight. 2 of our final 3 hands have been chops.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Make it 3 for 3.
That would be hilarious.
Probably never happened before, right?
No, it definitely wouldn't. Definitely does not.
Yeah.
Not under since I joined the stream. Definitely not.
I don't even think I've ever chopped.
I almost wonder, like, if I was out here when this happened, I almost would have been like, 3 straight chops? Let's just give him one more hand.
I don't think
Oh, man.
I've ever done 2 chops in a row. I don't think. I've done 2 out of 3 hands.
Yeah. Oh, wow. This kickoff thing is so weird. What is this? This is so weird.
Raise 25.
Well, she's got the ball to 30. That's
That's so weird.
so Easy makes the call after the raise from Malcolm. And we're going to be heads up.
Yeah, one more flop right here.
One more flop.
Ooh.
And Malk does flop this set.
Hey-oh. But he's not going to get any
No.
action, I don't think. I don't
No.
really see Easy bothering putting any money in there.
Nah, yep.
Yeah.
That's going to be the end of that one there. So, all right, so that's going to be the last hand of the live stream. We'll go ahead and send it off with final stats here as we wrap up. First, the VPIPs. Yeah, Hint 57% when he was here. Sam 50%. 31% higher for the remainder here on the live stream. That's pretty good as far as the VPIPs go. And then the earnings, yeah, Nazar and Ant.
He was there. He got it up there.
He did. Wow, so that's the way things are going to look, though. And Andrew, who played like the last 40 minutes and being up 349, that's pretty good, too. But that is going to be it, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for your dealers tonight, which was a 3-man rotation.
Yes.
Tim, Trey, and Chase, and 4. 3-man rotation in the commentary booth. Trey and Tim. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. Again, we'll see you guys tomorrow for that 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. We'll get going around 6 o'clock tomorrow. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night, y'all.